Hello everyone, welcome in to Winnie and Sarah Fidus. How are you doing? How long did you sleep, Sarah? You know, my usual question. You were hitting the Gwitty in Little Company yesterday, so I have my doubts about you sleeping long enough. But it is the weekend, so maybe you just slept late. Let's see. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, BB8. You saw Sarah up late. Yeah, exactly. You didn't sleep enough. It's Oki Burger. We're at 3, right? You slept 3 days. And I don't remember when we started tracking it. But yeah, you still need to get those numbers up, and the week is starting, so now it's going to be harder for you. Let's see how it goes. We're going to continue our run and maybe do some beachcombing today. We're gonna message her, go to EP Town. Yeah, so how long did you sleep, Sarah? Share. If you slept less, please don't tell me it was like 3 hours. We were ready to head out the last time, right? I pretty much prepared everything. I probably want more birch with me, and I'll bring some meat, but other than that we are kind of fine. Yeah, I will find more metal. We're gonna have to find some metal, that's for sure. And yeah, other than that it should be fine. Four and a half. Oh man, 4.5. Come on. Zed, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the lurk. We're getting the Stalker screenshot already. Yeah, okay, let's give it a few minutes. The developer when more people are in, yeah. I'm still gonna wait a couple more minutes. The last time we did it this early, people got pre-roll ads, I think. So I couldn't even like force the ad break, so I want to avoid it this time. So we're gonna wait like 5 minutes. Maybe I'm gonna get out of Broken Railroad, and once we reach Furlor Muskeg, we can do this. Yeah, the weather should be good. So I don't know if I want to take anything else. Oh yeah, the birch. We could take the hot birch with us, actually. That's not a bad idea. I have to make sure I have my pots. Perfect. I'm gonna take 2 of the hot ones, and the rest I might leave here maybe, because I won't be able to use all of it anyway. Maybe some more water, and yeah, let's head out. Wait, one more thing I wanted. Oh, I repaired it already. Never mind. You couldn't fall asleep. Well, maybe it was because you were playing all evening, right? But it's Oki Burger. I mean, it's weekend. May as well enjoy it, right? Can't blame you. Oh, I need to harvest all of these acorns and stuff. But I'm not gonna bother with it now. We have nice weather. This is perfect time for travel. I need to make it pretty much to the other side of the map. I'm gonna go to Desolation Point. The birds were super loud. Oh, yeah, okay, I hear ya. That happened to me like last week, or was it 2 weeks? Where I woke up at like 5 AM and I caught BB8 on Discord. Or like she caught me being up at 5 AM. She was about to go to sleep. Right, I wanted a rock cache, but screw it. I'm gonna move because the weather's amazing now. You liked it though, means good weather. Honestly, yeah, like there's something really relaxing about hearing the birds chirping right in the morning. That's the one thing, one of many things that are annoying in the winter. Besides the darkness and the cold. You never hear the birds chirping. Sun is shining today, yeah, over here as well. I had a really nice walk yesterday after the stream. It was still like 20 degrees. I got out in the shirt for the first time this year. Just shirt, no jackets, no sweaters. It was really nice. You remember me mentioning that, yeah. I mean, I was annoyed at that bird, but at the same time, it's nice to hear them chirping. So I do not see any cattails. So I guess we didn't get debugged. Sometimes when you... Oh, he was sprinting. Sometimes when you update the game, the natural resources respawn, but I guess not this time. Too bad. You're a heavy sleeper. Once you're out, you're out. That's pretty nice. Kinda wish I had that. I am definitely not a heavy sleeper. You went to take a walk as well, but then Streamer 8 went live and you got distracted. Well, maybe today, Sarah, right? Maybe today. Then again, I'm not implying that Streamer 8 should not be continuing her run. Because I would like to watch that too. I'm just gonna do my usual 5 hours. And I would like to have something to watch in the evening, you know, just saying. Let me stop here real quick. Warm up a little bit. Faceless, welcome in. What's the longest run you made? I actually don't have any truly long run, Faceless. Like, you know what? On Interloper, this might be my longest run ever. I never reached 500 days, but this could be the run where I actually decide to do a long one. My longest run ever was my first long Stalker run, probably. There he is. What is he doing? That was... Did you see how slowly he sprinted? What was that about? Very strange. Anyway. Welcome in, Tommy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? I hear more wolves. This is not a good place. Where is he? There he is. There he is. The second wolf. Okay. Looks like the road's clear ahead. Thank you for all the shouties. Alright, I probably missed something. Yeah, you did some gardening and you didn't even plant celery. I am proud, Sarah. I am proud. You're doing good. Drinking coffee and relaxing. Yeah, that sounds like a good Monday morning plan. Oh, it's actually afternoon already. Not Monday, sorry, Sunday. Not Monday morning, but Sunday afternoon. Never mind. Never mind. You know what I mean. Are we going to Darkwalker Fire? Is it up there? We're not going up there. We are leaving. It's Monday for you. Oh, do you have work today, BB8? What do you mean it's Monday for you? Wait, it's not Monday, is it? No, okay. Yeah, my boss was not calling me or anything. so, okay, it's Sunday. Let's continue. You know, sometimes I have this, like, fear that I wake up and I realize, like, oh no, it's the wrong day. I didn't realize. I didn't go to work. It never happened to me, but I still get it sometimes, you know. Like this fear for some reason. You didn't plant celery because it's already planted. Oh, come on, Sarah. Why don't you plant something else instead, you know? But yeah, as I was saying, my longest run is like probably my first long Stalker run, and it's about... I think I was about 320 days in, and then I just gave up because most of the stuff already decayed. I have not visited like half the regions. I have never summited on that save file because I was really new to survival. I was new to all the regions, never been to Timberwolf Mountain on that save file. I never beachcombed on that save file. But yeah, that was probably my longest run, but I think unless something bad happens, we might beat it with this one. We'll see. Recently started a new Stalker run at Timberwolf Mountain. At day 4 you got 29 war bonus, all tools and a lot of food. Oh wow, yeah. Day 4, 29, you are pretty much set already. What's the point of getting all that stuff at the start of the run? Yeah, like, all the progression is gone, right? At that point. I kind of enjoy getting better clothing. Like, the progression feels really nice, you know? Each time you find a slightly better clothing, feels really good. And that's why I wish there was, like, more clothing, and even warmer clothing than we have currently. And maybe if the weather was colder, right? And it's, or at least if it slowly got colder. So basically the progression would take longer. Because I find it really enjoyable. Oh, yesterday was Sunday for you. Oh, right, it's that strange shift you have, right? Almost had me panicking there, yeah. Almost. Please welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're well. And welcome in, Motorola. Welcome in. Oh, Zed, I tried eating that Hungarian paste with bread today. Just put it on bread with some onion and ate it like that. It was pretty good. But I do have to say, I find it a little salty when I eat a lot of it, right? Like, if I eat a whole spoon of that paste, like, obviously it's spicy, but that's good, right? I'm not complaining about the spicy stuff. But it's a bit salty when I eat it like that, so I feel like maybe it really belongs in food when you're actually cooking, right? Or maybe I just shouldn't be eating it by spoon. Just, you know, maybe a bit less. Wouldn't hurt. You don't know what to do now on Stalker. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of stuff to do, right? But the progression is kind of gone. That's the problem, right? Honestly, summiting is quite easy once you know how to do it, right? I know I've seen a couple people that were not experienced in it, like Tash, summit for the first time. And that's really special. But once you know how to do it, once you get comfortable with it, it's really not that difficult anymore. So you can even summit on day one, right? If you want it hard enough. So it's pretty powerful, especially on lower difficulties. You can get like 2 expedition parkas if you're lucky. I think you might get some, I don't know, I don't think there are Covichon sweaters in the containers, right? But there's snow pants and long johns, maybe wool toque, so like you're gonna get all the good stuff. I like to repair oil clothing and just watch numbers going up. Yeah, that's also fun. Yeah, we could get some extra warmth. Yeah, we're at plus 30, but we could get a bit more for sure. The problem is we do not have enough resources, right? We do not have cloth, we do not have leather, we do not have metal, but we are gonna go beachcombing now because we updated the game to the March 2023 patch. So our next stop is Coastal and Desolation Point. We're gonna beachcomb, get some resources. We're actually going to hope for some blizzards. If we get some blizzards, we might get some more resources, so that's only going to be good. Let's see how it's gonna go. Sarah loves onion. Yeah, onions are great. Onions are top 3 vegetables to me. Salt is the only preservative in it. Yeah, like, at least it lasts longer, yeah. But I can't eat it. Like, I can't eat too much of it, you know. I just need to use a little bit of it. But that's not a bad thing. At least it's going to last me longer. And if I need it more spicy, I can always use that Ecuadorian spice I bought. That's like over 1 million Scoville units. If I need something spicy, that will always do it, I guess. You get so many onions earlier, your ancestors struggling. Oh no. Yeah, that's one bad thing about cutting onions, right? Oh, stinging, not struggling, but it's, yeah, like, still struggling, right? Why are you eating spoonful Goofidus? Because I like how it burns, you know?
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Are you from US? No, I'm from Europe. I'm from Central Europe. Maybe it's time to drink something. I'm from an alien planet. Home to the Scumfidus. Yeah. From the Scumfy moon. Just need 1 hexa to open container with 6-7 hexas on Summit and GG. Yeah, definitely. And I think on lower difficulties, the hexa might even be guaranteed to spawn in Timberwolf Mountain, right? Even on Interloper, you have like a really high chance of finding it there. Honestly, I don't think on Interloper it should spawn in Timberwolf Mountain at all. Like, it should be nowhere near that part of the map. To make it a little bit harder. I don't think on lower difficulties it matters that much, I guess, but On Interloper I would like some extra challenge. Then again, it does feel really nice to summit very early, so... You're going to ask your marshmallows throwing, still wiggling around, they say no. Your Wonderstruck blushing all the way home. Is that from a Tay Tay song? Sarah, is that from a Tay Tay song? Tell me. I don't recognize it. You might, I don't know. Chats eat it that way. It is good, it is good. It's just strange, right? Oh, wait, is that the bear? Are we gonna bear dance? Shall we bear dance? You know, you knew, Beshi. I mean, of course I knew. Again, see, like streamer skills, I inferred from the context. If you are quoting lyrics, it's going to be Tay Tay, right? He knew. You do too, it's enchanted. I knew it. I knew it, you would know. Tay Tay Fetus. You fried lizard for pasta, a la lizard later. And now we are making burgers with halloumi, red onion patties. Oh my, Sarah, you are... Wow. Wow. Wish I could cook like you do. Ripley's at number 3. Well, it's about time she got rid of them, right? I think we're going to do some bear dance. I mean, the weather's really nice. We could maybe kill him by the forge. How do I get him to the forge? He can cross here, right? Let's bring him to the forge. If you move in, will you cook for me? Yeah, that's honestly a good deal, BB-8, yeah. And think of the fridge you're gonna be getting in return, Sarah. That's an interesting proposal. All those lizards you could store in there. Wouldn't that be something? We need to do the screening, of course. I did not forget. I just got distracted by the bear this time. Damn, I think he smelled me. He's going the wrong way. Can you come here, please? I can, it's not difficult. You didn't use an oven. Yeah, for me it's partially laziness, you know. Like, that's one thing you need to be a truly good cook. You need to enjoy it, otherwise it's just going to be half-assed most of the time. It's not gonna be the same. Please come here, bear, please. Yeah, I think he did smell me. Maybe his petting will reset now. Yes, it worked, perfect. So I basically forgot about the smell because I dropped it all, and now he's going to take this path, which is what I want him to take. Wait, will I be able to take him? This looks like it's mostly thin ice as well, so I'm not so sure. So maybe we could kill him... Oh, maybe I can cross it here. I'm not sure, actually. I do not want to fall through thin ice. That's what I know. If you were a US people, I would go to my lawyers. You click 10 times for the new bear code and get nothing. Yeah. It's just clickbait. Sorry to disappoint. You are not the first person waiting for a bearskin code at this point. I promised too many bearskin codes, but hey, we're gonna kill a bear. We can craft a new one. Can you, like, notice me already, mister? This is amazing weather for a bear dance, but I would like to have him closer to... You know what? We could, like... Since it's Maglan's weather... We could still kind of do it here. I don't like doing it up on the hill though. It's slightly annoying. How about here? Oh yeah, Archery 5. I keep forgetting. It's always underwhelming. Unless I miss the bear, or like miss the hat. I never really get to dance them anymore. Sad. Well, at least we have a bear to harvest now. Let's quickly start a fire before we lose Maglan's weather. That would kind of suck. Yeah, you only had 2 lizards, and they are both cooked. Oh, Sarah, are you down to 0 lizards? When was the last time you had 0 lizards? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough firewood. That's actually a problem. I just realized. And this is a really bad spot because there's not enough sticks or anything. Whoops. Well, that's not great. How long does this take again? 15 minutes, so we can only make like half a liter of water in the meantime, maybe. Let's put back on our snow pants. I always take them up for a bear dance because if I did get mauled, there is a chance I would lose them, and I cannot afford to lose them. Since there is no other pair. Your fridge is gonna have Diet Coke and Pepsi Max. Ooh, yeah. Both for cats and for Sarah. Which one do you prefer, BB-8? I think you said it yesterday, right? I think you prefer also Diet Coke. Yeah, Diet Coke. Okay, 56 minutes. Let me do 4 kilos. And we might look for some more fuel because we are out of fuel. It's not good. But we're not gonna find too much in here, I'm afraid. Yeah. Let's check here. Maybe there's something. There's these scrub bushes I could harvest, but that takes time. I also like them for hiding. You can actually hide in these bushes. And wildlife typically forgets about you, so I prefer not harvesting them since they do not regrow. Because you're too freaking good at this game, Beshi. Oh, come on, Sarah. It's not me, it's the Archery 5 pulling all the weight here. You have no uncooked lizards in the fridge. That is an emergency, Sarah. For the first time ever, I'm actually gonna have to say you need to go buy some lizards. What about the shack over there? I think we already like looted it, right? Like there's probably not going to be any coal. Or anything that doesn't respawn is probably not going to be there. Okay, I can harvest this. It's just 10 minutes for 3 sticks. Let's do that. And let's do the screenshot once we return to the bear. It's time for us to do the screeny now. Okay, let's do the screeny 8. Let me just dump all these sticks in here. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. And yeah. So, oh, this is the old one. This is the old screenshot I showed. That's not the one we are doing. So, anybody who doesn't know this game, we're gonna show a screenshot of a TLD location. BB-8 redeemed the hard one. This is the game. And let me play an ad break so nobody gets it during the screeny. And now, hard one, right? So you redeemed the Stalker ones, so let me see what we got there. I'm actually running out of hard ones too, slowly. Still have more than interloper ones, but yeah. I mean, this one is not that hard, but let's do it. It's gonna be an interesting one. I think we can try this. I mean, there's only so many locations where this could be in. Go BB-8, go. Go Sarah, go as well. You could guess this, Sarah. I think you could. Let's see. Let me wait for the ad break to be over. And let me put emote only on, so I have some time to think. I think ads should be ending now. So yeah, good luck everyone. As usual, region and location for this. Oh, the resolution is wrong again. There we go. Okay, in 10 seconds I will disable emote only, and then you can start guessing. You're on phone, still in the kitchen, can't type fast enough. Well, you never know, you might get lucky. That's why we have emote only on now, right? You can prepare your answer. And now you can guess. Carter Hydro Dam, nope, it's not the dam. Bunker in Timberwolf Mountain, nope. This looks like a really old one, right? A really old screenshot. If you see the UI, it's definitely old. Bunker in Mystery Lake, yes, it's the Mystery Lake one. There isn't even a Timberwolf Mountain bunker, right, on Time Capsule. At least I don't think so. I think there's one in PV and then in Blackrock, but it's like the newer version already. But yes, it's the Mystery Lake bunker. It was the Time Capsule back when there was only Mystery Lake. So it could have been only that one region, but I obviously couldn't say that, right? So BB8 gets her 10k and Zed gets his 10k. Okay, GG. That's why you guess the dam. Yeah, it actually kind of looks similar to the dam, but that is actually how the bunkers used to look. But yeah, it could have only been like a couple locations, right? Like the dam, the bunker. I think back in the day the bunkers were only in PV, Mystery Lake and Blackrock. But Blackrock is a really new region, so that wouldn't work with the Time Capsule, right? Yeah, BB8 in a comfortable lead still. Okay, let's do like 1 hour of this. I'm afraid I will simply not have enough. Yeah, we're down to 2 hours of fire, so I won't be able to cook the whole bear for sure, sadly. We might just leave the raw meat like by the farmstead or something, I don't know. I just wanted to get this bear out of the way, since we're passing through. Let's finish quartering it now.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Whoa, I think we lost some bear. That's sad. But hey, at least we're going to... I'm going to check. Just curious, really. No? Oh, do the quarters just despawn when they are in the hill? Like, they don't even actually appear under the... Yeah, this is definitely not the whole bear, right?
I'll be hungry later.
What? Oh, okay, this is... Alright, this is... Never mind. This is when they updated the game. And we are getting these large quarters now. Like 12 kilo quarters, 25 kilos. Oh my god, how am I gonna take this with me? Man, I don't know. Let's just bring all the meat first with us. Whatever we cooked. That alone is pretty heavy.
I'm gonna
Maybe
behind.
this and all the guts too. Oh, I remember this. I think they already fixed it, didn't they? But yeah, sometimes you only get 1 quarter, like that's the entire bear. I think I saw Kimi get like a 70 kilo moose quarter or something like that. I wonder what the heaviest possible is. I think the heaviest possible moose is like 45 kilos, right? So you could get like a 90 kilo quarter. Like you can't even pick that up. You can't even load it into a travois. Like that's insane. 90 kilo, that's like the heaviest item in the game. If I ever get that, I'm gonna screenshot it. You just saw the roots on the wall, so you knew it was a bunker, just not which one. Yeah, that's a good detail, yeah, the roots on the bunker. The game said quarter, nah, halves. Yeah, sometimes it just gives you the whole freaking thing, right? Nice try, Zed. How many gifted subs do I need to add to get like 280k points? Yeah, it's purely a screenshot leaderboard. So I don't think you get any points for gifting subs or subbing or anything. I want it to be like strictly for screenshots. We actually talked about it, right? I think in Neo's chat that I would love to have more leaderboards, which is why I'm considering getting StreamerBot maybe. Because with Streamlabs you can only have a single leaderboard. And I can't even turn off the passive viewership points. That's why some people have like 9 points or 2 points. And Sarah has 11 points because yeah, that's I think that's the most you can have. Because Sarah's pretty much always present. She has the same amount of points as I do. Wait, this just appeared. I'm not crazy, right? That was not here. Not picking up on the corruption attempt. I'm incorruptible. Unlike some people, like I'm not going to name, Loop, who just add 1,000,000 points to their favorites, right, Sarah? Just because. Okay, I'm going to take... Wait, what do we have here? Oh, stuff. Interesting. Oki burger. Didn't even know. Oh, we never opened this. Where they brought the pry bar. And we get nothing. I just love getting nothing. We're gonna have to drop the hides and the gut in the bunker. We updated the game, so we finally get the bunkers. It's obviously going to be empty, but still. Actually, you know what? That's a little dangerous. I don't want to enter the bunkers before we get the recipes, because I'm worried the recipe might not spawn. And I would not want that. So I'm just gonna leave it in here for now, and we're gonna take it to the transition cave or something. I don't know. We should... You know what? We should actually... go? It's just -2. I can still make it. Let's go. Maybe... Oh, perfect. This is even warm. I'm gonna use this. You think whoever got those points totally deserved it? Oh, really, Sarah? You think? Well... You're always right, so... Guess it must be true. I'm just gonna leave all of this in here. We're gonna come back anyway. I'm very tempted to drop my bear coats here. Oh yeah, the bedrolls. Pots. I will need a flashlight, pry bar, lantern. We're a lot lighter now. We'll be able to bring at least one of those. Yeah, I can't really drop the bear coats. Like, I'm gonna be too cold, right? But I could drop the water. Drop the water. Let's see what we can do. If I bring even 1/4 with me, I'll be pretty happy with it. Oh, what do I do with this wolfie though? I could still like shoot it. Maybe I can use the defense, the fence for protection. The fence for defense, that's... No, this doesn't work yet on this version. And this fence is just too small for me to use like that. It's also starting to be really dark. I don't even see... I see a wolf there. Do you all ever realize that you didn't eat dinner? Well, it does happen to me sometimes because I don't always eat dinner. Oh frick, this is kind of a dead end. We can use the tree stump, I think, hopefully. This stump is a little large, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to use it. I'll try to shoot him, maybe. Okay, that worked. Kind of use the tree stump as protection. And he got scared because of my bear coat, perfect. That worked out nicely. Too bad it's so windy. We even got headwind, not great. I don't think I can get past here. This is probably thin ice, right? Oh, it's not. Okay. You should always eat din din. Yeah, well... I feel like I don't really need to eat 3 times a day most of the time. Depends on the day, right? But if I'm mostly at home or something, like, why eat that much? I just don't need that. But I will probably have dinner. I only ate once so far. Now we're gonna have a 5-hour stream. Okay, to be honest, I do not remember where I killed that bear. I think it was around here, actually. Okay, there it is. Let's see it now. Yeah. I mean, we could harvest like a part of it.
I better take this food.
This is how heavy? 25 kilos. You know what? Okay, I guess we're just taking single one this time. Just too heavy. Let's go back. Your last meal yesterday was like beans, rice and chicken like at 4 after your stream. Oh right, I always forget the time difference. Like, I was like, after your stream, I mean that's in the night, right? Then I realized it's not night for you. But like 4 is not that bad. I mean, that's like a very early dinner maybe, or very late lunch. Kind of a strange time of the day to eat something, I guess. Usually happens around 2 AM after a 20-hour gaming session. Did you ever play a game for 20 hours? What's your record for playing the longest? I honestly don't know. I don't think I ever did like 24 hours. I know I must have played for like almost 15 hours because it was TLD. Like when the new DLC came out and I did almost the 15-hour stream. God damn it. Is this thin ice? It's not? Okay, convenient. Oh, Trinity missed breakfast, lunch and dinner. Oh, wow. No, yeah, that would make me feel really hungry. You don't eat after streaming, it's usually too late and you're not hungry. I actually often eat after streaming. Like, it's a good time to eat, you know? Once you're done with streaming, you just kind of raid out, you sit down. Maybe you can lurk somewhere while eating something. I like it. I typically do it after stream. I don't eat much before stream though. It's just you that normally eat 1 meal a day and sometimes a second meal. Yeah, I typically eat like 2 to be honest.
So cold in my life.
Sometimes I eat 3, but it depends on the day. But I typically eat 2. 1 meal is typically not enough for me. You're gonna get up and make food. Yeah, go eat, girl. Okay, the problem here is I need to get this somewhere where it can cure. I think I'm gonna go to the bunker because there's just no other interior nearby that's good enough for this. Just leave me alone. Okay. We're gonna take all of this with us. Maybe even this. How heavy am I? I can do this. Let's keep going. I need some water and some meat as well, so I'm not too hungry at night. And I need to keep my eyes open because there can be a wolf in here and we do smell pretty strongly right now. And we're actually not even tired. Interesting. Maybe I should sprint a bit. You just sat down with your food. What are you eating, Sarah? Those burgers that you mentioned? Or the lizard thingy? I forgot what you were doing with the lizards. That is most normal for you as well. 1 meal at the middle of the day or around afternoon time. Yeah, for me it depends if I work or not. Like typically I eat some snacks at work, right? Because we get like free snacks. May as well use it, right? If I'm going to the office. Some free Pepsi Max every now and then. Can you imagine that, Sarah? Dirty Bananas, welcome in. Just woke up, fell asleep playing Loper, got to day 14. Fell asleep in real life and died. Oh, wow. Yeah, One of the best tips for TLD is do not play your main save or a save you care about when tired. That's why you never really see me play this save file for more than like 5 hours. I never really do long streams of it. Larger chance I would make a mistake. Some French toast. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Enjoy, BB-8. Having an Oki burger. Yes, Oki burger. LD, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Is your workplace hiring? That free Pepsi Max sounds too good. I know, right, Sarah? It's great. I do not know what bunker I am in, actually, because we cannot see. No! I dropped all my bedrolls. Oh, man. What am I doing? I need to go back. I don't have my bedrolls. Thank you for the shout to LD. I need to go back now, because Oh, we got lucky with the bed. Never mind. We got lucky with the bed. So let's just sleep. Wow, such luck. Stream luck. Now you will do the same, yeah. Definitely not worth playing if you're tired. Wait, I'm actually not... Let's just harvest the bear. I'm not that tired, so we can... Let's do like... Maybe we can do the whole thing. It's 3 hours 9 minutes. Quite a bit, but we can do it. I'll pass the time a little bit. Okay, that's 12 kilos of bear meat right there. Oh boy. I don't like staying out here at dark. I don't see anything. No bears. Okay. And now it's time to sleep. 10 hours. Do you guys count snacks as meals or anything liquid high in calories? I don't... I really don't, but I mean it depends. Like, I would count it as a breakfast. I would count snack as a breakfast, I think. Because it's just something light I would eat. But I would definitely not count it as lunch or as dinner. Wait, what was that? Gate, nothing in here. Yeah, this is abandoned bunker. I mean, we are on base Interloper, so like all the bunkers will be abandoned, but one of the abandoned bunkers on Interloper should have a corpse with it. It's clearly not this one. Yeah, let's get back outside then. Should have pulled a Beshi counter. What would be a Beshi counter? There is always a bed. That doesn't sound right. Is there a bed in every single abandoned bunker? Is that actually the case? Because that's news to me. Oh right, left anything, right? Yeah, true. That counter would get really high real fast. You could never work an office job again, for not now at least. You're traumatized from your last job. Yeah, I mean... It's just, you know, typical office stuff. Like, my job's not amazing or anything. But it pays the bills. It's not that bad. I can't complain too much. So what's the temperature like? -4, that's pretty solid. We can probably go and grab the other... quarter that we left. I do need a bow out. Why am I doing it from the inventory? I think it was I had a revolver before, so I started to do it that way, but I already dropped the revolver, so... What was that? Oh, we're getting a deer! We're getting a deer! Come here! No! Okay, that's a doe. Whew. I should not have been sprinting. Where are you going with that doe? Come on! Man. Oh, we're getting 2! It's good. That's... Come here. Wow. Wow, Muskeg is generous to us today. This could be a blizzard though, but we'll see. $7 kilos. Amazing. Yeah, we're gonna use this. This is probably gonna be a blizzard. But I'm gonna tank the damage. It's not a blizzard actually, interesting. Okay, let me think this through. I want to take this back to the forge. And then we're gonna have to warm up again. Oh my god, look at all these deer. This is amazing. Wait, what's wrong with him? What the... Do you see that? Okay, got him.
I could eat anything right now.
Smoothies are definitely a meal. Really, it counts smoothies as a meal. You don't think you've seen a bunker without a bat? Oh, I guess I should just pay more attention then. Didn't know that was the case. But we need to go to sleep ASAP. The weather is amazing actually. You know what? This is going to last a while. I'm going to sleep here. This is unusual to sleep here on Interloper. But since we got fog, we are not really at the risk of blizzard starting anytime soon. So I think I'll take a nap here. Wait, where's my water? I need some water. You wasn't paying the bills anymore, but it wasn't even what pushed you to quit. It was that bad coworker. Yeah. You mentioned that. Like, like coworkers are important, right? If you don't have a good coworkers, or if you have a bad boss, that's a really good reason to quit. Okay, how are we now? We're actually warm, perfect. So this saved us a trip. And I'm going to take that bear quarter now that we left over there. We have so much meat to process. Oh my god, look at all this. I want to reach Desolation Point today, but at this rate, I'm not sure when it's gonna happen. Don't kill the breakdancing Wolfie. Too late. Too late. Already happened. He was tweaking. I mean twerking. He was hitting the Gwitty. Oh man, another wolf. All this meat. I should never have stopped here. It's gonna take me days to move where I wanted to go. I may want to start collecting stones for a rock cache too. Smoothies are a meal. Really? It considers smoothies a meal. But only replace one meal with a smoothie a day. That sounds like a complicated rule to remember, to be honest. He was twerking. He was twerking his head. How do you call that? Reverse twerking? Headbanging. It's just headbanging, really. You can find your vanilla. Oh. Oh yeah, we added the new BTT emotes. Yeah, grubbies. Grubbies. Yay, Sarah. Have you brought back that bear meat? Only half of it. Only one of the quarters. One of the halves of the bear. There's the other half. Let's take it. Now this campfire is a little annoying. I'm gonna break it down. I don't like having random campfires in the middle of nowhere.
Have to drop some gear.
Your work bestie has found a new job starting in August, but hasn't quit yet, and the girl they replaced you with quit this Friday. You don't understand why they aren't firing your old coworker when she is clearly the problem. Yeah, have you tried like filing some formal complaints? I think you mentioned before, right? Like you did. Maybe she has someone protecting her, who knows? Goodness gracious, they're cute. They are. They're amazing. You added them too, right? Can't wait to use them on Tuesday. You're still streaming on Tuesday, right, Sarah? Right? We're getting the Tuesday stream. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wrong way. Wrong way still. I wait, I cannot cross this? Oh. I have to go around then. Maybe I could do it with the crampons. I do have crampons, but I don't know. No need to risk, since I'm over encumbered and all. So happy you got another grubby last stream. Otherwise it would have been all for nothing. It wasn't all for nothing. I mean, you improved, right? You keep improving as you play the game. Wait, will this protect me? It probably should. It better. Okay. You're 69 inches. Yes, we all know that already. You have to get on your tippy toes to see the back of your spice cupboard. Well, that's a really tall spice cupboard then, right? I thought most furniture was like standardized to roughly that height. You did file complaints and old work best did it too, but she just promises she won't repeat the actions and cause the rifts and arguments, but she just got worse. Oh yeah. That blows. Well, it's not your problem anymore, right? Now you get a better job. Yay, Sarah. No, I want to take this with me. How are we gonna do this? I want to drop all of these. Oh, leave me alone, please. Okay, that kind of worked, I guess. You added the grubbies, yes. Okay, weather's still looking good. I don't know if I want to bother with the wolf carcasses, to be honest. I don't care that much because we don't really use the wolf pelts or anything. But to be honest, I would like to stock up on all the hides because I have a feeling the trader might eventually require the hides for something. I don't know. I don't know why, but it feels like it might be the case, right? So I would like to be prepared for that. You're gonna make boy P8 find the vanilla. Well, yeah, there we go. Problem solved. 3 fridges but no stools. Yeah, she spent all the budget on fridges already. How much more can we carry? A little bit.
Something's gotta go.
I'm a bit too heavy this way. 61 kilos. You know what? Oh, wait. Let's... it's warm, so like we can just process it in here for now. Just 17 minutes. And this way will be a little lighter. So I guess it's worth it. Oh yeah, so she's ass-kissing road management. Better hours, better pay, no working for free. See, I still have to work for free. If I do overtime and stuff, but... I try not to, because, you know... It's just not financially worth it for that price. Oh no! Why is he coming here? I think it was just random. Oh, never mind. Our bear code worked anyway. But I should probably equip my bow, so this doesn't happen again. You know what, I can probably finish the rest inside the bunker. Let's go. Should be able to carry this a bit better now. 51 kilos is a lot better, yeah. We can make it. You actually have 3 bar stools because you have an island. An island? You live on an island, BB-8. The more you know. Here she is boasting about 3 fridges and then just casually mentions, I have an island. We are not in the same tax bracket. Well, yeah, I mean, you are in Denmark and she's in US, right? So I guess you wouldn't be in the same tax bracket even if you earned more. I mean, even if... you know what I mean. Like, totally different taxes. Please do not work for free, yeah. I can only agree. But yeah, what my job is just like... You know, if it needs to be done, it just has to be done. And... I do not want to find... the alternative. But for the most part, I don't really work overtime. Like, it's an unusual thing to do. But it did happen in the past. Oh, a kitchen island. Okay, okay. Just a kitchen island. Huh. You're so curious about how much she makes. You may or may not make 6 figures. I mean, I figured. Hahaha. Figured, got it. I figured it would be 6 figures. With 3 fridges, I mean, come on. The electricity bill for that alone. No, wait, I actually... Damn it. I actually want to take this with me down there again. The man doesn't even own an oven. How would he know what a kitchen island is? I know. I know, right? Like, island. Like, what was I supposed to imagine under that name? I'm glad I know what an oven is. Yeah, and Boy B8 makes even more. So you're a power couple. You might not have children, but you have enough fridges. You could name them like children, really. I hear footsteps. I think it was me. Never mind. Okay, burger. This is cooked. Let me eat this. Otaku, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Matchless, my word. Hope you well. I'm well. I'm well. I hope you are well too. We just killed a bear in this area and we're trying to harvest it, but in the meantime we managed to harvest like 3 deer as well, so we have a lot of work to do here. Still need to harvest this quarter. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna take at least 1 bedroll with me at this point. And maybe I want to make some... I cannot even make this. Because I didn't break the arrows down yet. And oh, I have no birch here or anything. Okay, well that's Not good. Oh, fuses. This is good stuff. Right. I'm gonna keep it here. We're gonna have to fix the transmitter eventually. I forgot we need these, and it's not easy to find them in Muskeg. BB Ada and PP Ada Ridge. How do you even pronounce that? Ada. Ada. BB8 and PP8 are dinks, double income, no kids. I think they are like... They are DITFs. Double income, free fridges. How on earth did you make arrows? We are playing the old patch Otaku, so we managed to find some. We found a couple in mementos. We found like 5 arrows in mementos that are not supposed to be on Interloper, but we had them on this run. Wait, I think they are already removed on this version, right? Yeah, so as you can see here, so this is already the version with fixed... Why can I not maneuver around? Okay, so we have 44 out of 28. So 28 are the valid low pro mementos, but we got like all 44 that are even on lower difficulties. And the rest we found, I think it was just RNG. There are 2 arrowheads in Ash Canyon, right? There's those 2 guaranteed arrowheads, so that's already like 7. And I think we found like 2 random arrowheads, which is about average luck, honestly. Like,
too heavy.
If you search the whole map, even on Interloper, you will probably find a couple RNG arrowheads. Maybe slightly luckier than average, but like we don't need it, right? We have 9 arrows. The only thing we need to take care of is we need to make sure we do not ever lose those arrows. Otherwise we could get in trouble. Okay, let's head back to the bunker. We're gonna sleep there again. Yeah, I can see you, Wolfie. I can see you. And there's another one. Oh, man, so many wolves. No, don't run that way, please. Yeah, double income, 3 fridges. I need to find that other wolf that ran up here. Because he's like very close to the bunker, which is where I want to go. I don't want to get ambushed by it. There he is. I think he's gonna howl. Should we shoot him? I don't think we need to. He's just standing still though. He's waiting for his turn to howl. Like there's always just one wolf howling at a time. So sometimes they just stand still and wait until they can howl. Okay, we made it past them. Should be safe here. So nice of them to wait their turn. Yeah, exactly. Such well-behaved wolfies, right? Wish I could pet some. We're gonna pet some wolves during Wolf Wrangler. That's gonna be fun. But I just don't know how viable the melee strat is. I mean, I wanna try it, it just doesn't see... Oh, whoa, what? What? How many wolves is that? That's like 3 wolves there. What's going on? There's a whole pack up here. Emergency. Emergency goading. I don't see where I'm going, but... What was that? There were 3 wolves standing around there. Wow. That was great. I want this to be a mechanic, man. I want him to just randomly... I wonder if it's a mechanic. I wonder if they just spawned... Well, I'm staying here now. Screw that. Screw that place. I'm safe here for now, but we can't stay here all night. We're gonna be cold, so I don't know. We can do some harvesting up here. We are still warm for now. I can even switch this for my ERAB. We're at +2 here. It's good for now, but who knows for how long. Probably not too long, especially if I did by hands. We can do like 1 hour, and let's see. I don't know, it was really dark, so I couldn't see, but what is it? Was it 2 or 3 wolves? There were definitely at least 2 wolves just standing there. Like right near the bunker. I've never seen a whole pack up there before. Yeah, we're starting to get cold, and the weather got even worse. Oh, that's not great. I think we need to move out. We can finish harvesting this later. We have no other smell other than this bear meat, which we can eat. Drink some water. I hear a wolf. Two of them. Come on, notice me. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. It's too dark, I can't even see the poles. Hockey burger, it's not a big deal. We did get torn clothing though, which is annoying. Am I so calm? We still have 50% fatigue and we are at... we're at full condition, so... like... we would have to be extremely unlikely to die there. But it was not good either way, yeah. And now I still can see the other one. The pain is not helping because... I cannot really hear much. Wasting cloth like there's no tomorrow. I know, right? This is a dangerous place. And I see nothing. Like, the visibility couldn't be worse than this. So I need to pay attention here. But it was just stupid of me. I could have played it a bit more safely. I was feeling really safe in the farmstead, so I underestimated them a little. What's that up there? Is that a bush? Is that a wolf? He's still here, this bastard, and we're gonna try stones. Maybe we'll get past him. How is he still up here? Like, what is he doing here? Okay, that worked. See, there's another one here. This is insane. They're both here. Okay, that's the one behind us. That cost me like all my stones, man. What's this? But I don't know why they are here. Like, what's bringing them here? Like, they cannot smell meat that's on the ground, so it makes no sense.
So cold. Just want to lay
Super
down.
sketchy area right now. I've never seen this many wolves out here. Like, yeah, there's these quarters here, right? But they cannot smell them. They should not be able to smell them when they're on the ground. Okay, we're safe now. Whew, okay. Okay, burger. Let's warm up harvesting these quarters. And then we can sleep for 10 hours. They came to avenge their twerking brother. But what's up with all the wolves up here? Like, it feels like it's a pathing issue maybe. Maybe they just all come up here for some reason. Maybe it's some kind of a bug in this version, but I never knew about it. It's really strange. And of course we get snowfall at night, right? Like the worst weather possible for travel. Like even a blizzard would be better. At least you know what to expect from a blizzard, right? But this is just... I still don't get what was up with all those wolves there. And yeah, our clothing is just... It's mostly these, right? I'm probably gonna switch them, even though we're losing on some windproofness. I just want to make sure those snow pants survive the trip to coastal. At least from this way we can take the shortcut. Like, this is definitely not traversable for wolves, it's too steep. But that was so strange. Never seen that many wolves up there. This is not Magellan's weather, right? It is! Whoa, this is Magellan's... Oh my god, I should probably just murder them all out because they keep ambushing me. And I'm asking for another struggle like that. But okay, looks like we are fine now. Probably just start a fire in here somewhere, it doesn't matter too much. Too windy? We are in a wind block. What? That's probably just a buggy message. That makes zero sense. Too windy, okay. God, let me pick this up. There we go.
Come on.
Too bad we have like no arrow shafts. Oh, right, I carry a lot of smell, that's why they were homing in on me like that. That makes some sense, actually. Just gonna drop all of it here. I didn't get blood loss or anything, right, from the struggle, I did not. Yeah, I tend to forget cure infection risk whenever I get it. Then an infection develops. Happens way too often. Where are my sticks? There's some sticks, there's some more sticks. Yeah, we have plenty of sticks. That's definitely not the one thing we are missing here. Okay, burger. Still have plenty of time there. I'm thinking of maybe... Oh, there's some more quarters here. I totally forgot about this. Cool. What do you not like, Sarah? What's wrong? Just harvest and cook all the mates, stay here until we run out of food. I could do that, but my main... Oh, not another one. My main problem right now is... I could shoot him. This is a good place for him to die. We could harvest him. It was worth a shot. How's my bow? It's really not great. I'm gonna have to finish another one very soon. Maybe before we leave even. Yeah, my main problem right now is cloth, right? We are down to 1 cloth. So I need to go beachcombing. We need to keep moving after this. Me not curing the infection risks. I know, right? It happened like twice on this run already. Happens way too often. I should probably just get in more struggles, you know, so I don't forget. Just so I build up the memory for it. What is this small piece? I need to split this between like small pieces and large pieces. I really don't like it when I can't tell them apart. Let's do it now.
This gear.
Sort by weight. Okay, 1 kilos. These are all smaller pieces. It doesn't matter. Like they're varying sizes, but whatever. So 26 minutes. This is a really nice day. I would like to keep moving. We don't have to cook everything, right? We can always do it later. Just leave some of this meat in here. But as I said, I would like to harvest all the wolves as well for the pelts alone, because they might come in handy if they release the trader. You don't even know what happens when you get an infection or any of the afflictions, really. You should try a run like that, Sarah. Just, you know, get all the afflictions. But yeah, infection gives you like 5% condition loss per hour, right? Per in-game hour. So it's pretty significant. Like sooner or later you're gonna die if you don't treat it. It's possible for the infection to cure itself, but it's really difficult because it just drains so much of your health. It's not easy to survive. But if you have like some of the new recipes, right? You could probably use that for some instant health boost. That would work. I could make more fires to cook even faster maybe if I really wanted to, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, we still have 3 hours though. That's a bit too much. Maybe I'm actually gonna do that, to be honest. We'll do a second fire. Let me start cooking something else while I deal with this and... Okay, do another one here. You have had hypothermia like once. Yeah, hypothermia can actually be useful. If you remember, I got hypothermia on purpose on this run. To cure broken ribs faster. I like doing that. It was the first time I tried, but I think that's how I'm going to deal with hypothermia from now on. It was really efficient. Two hours 17. We need to maybe put a few more here. Few more sticks. I'm going to harvest these. You got French toast. Oh, enjoy, Frenchy 8. Okay, 2:30, 2:30, perfect. They're pretty much the same time now. Love it. 15 minutes. We could probably break down our arrows in the meantime. We're gonna have to harvest them anyway. I wish I brought some arrow shots with me. I should have some cured saplings in camp office, so we're gonna fix our arrows over there. Should be able to survive until... I'm thinking of peeking in Blick Inlet, to be honest. Bleak Inlet, day 48, so we're gonna have our moose there. I could pick into Bleak Inlet again. I don't have to go deep, right? I could check the 2 moose spawns, maybe hunt a moose as well. Yeah, we could do that. Because I would really like to stock up on all the pellets I can before the trader comes out. And a good time to start is right now. Wait. This is what? 14 minutes, 14, 14. So we have like 14 minutes to harvest this guy. Is this even worth it? 28 plus like what? 42. I guess it's still worth to quarter this, yeah. Let's just do a little bit though. Because we're still doing the cooking. $40 minutes, 40 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, okay. You had in your first ever low pro run, you were trying to kill Astrid after spawning in AC, but you survived being thrown off 2 clays, and you ended up at Anglers. Just determined to survive there. Now that's a survivor. You didn't have vanilla, so you used cardamom. Cardamom. For a sweet spice? Clove, you mean clove, right? Yeah, yeah, clove. Like, if you put a whole clove in your toast, I mean, whatever. If you enjoy it, go for it, but I think it would taste a little rubbery. Is infection the same as food poisoning? No, 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 it's different. Infection is what you get when you get blood loss from a struggle, right? Or when a bear mauls you. And food poisoning you just get from food. Food poisoning you have lost because if you feed Astrid everything you find, yeah. Feed her anything, just she can survive, right? No matter what. 11 minutes to harvest some of these. Never mind, let's do it. Oh, it's the same damage and stuff. No, 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 it's very different still. It's very different. Like, infection is just flat 5% condition per hour, and it can kill you if you don't treat it. And food poisoning is much more than that, but it stops at like 15%. Once you reach 15% it stops, so... Wait, this is just 0.33. We can actually eat this. I think we're gonna have to spend one more night in this horrible place. I would like to get to Bleak Transition Cave instead of this, but not sure if I can get there in time. Still have some time on the fire. Okay, let me just drop this whole steak. This other one I'm just gonna eat. Wait, how are you suffering from food coma, Sarah? Didn't you just eat an Oki burger or something? It was a big Oki burger. Oh, so like you ate too much. Oh, I see now. 13 minutes, 26 minutes. And there was more wolves to harvest, right? Where were they? There's one in here. I want all of those pelts. Once the trader comes, I will be prepared, whatever the payment is. Oh, this is a small piece again. Probably sort this out. Oh, small piece again. Are you kidding me? Just give me all of them. There's gotta be one big one, yeah. There we go. So, which are the big ones again? Most of them, really. Oh, okay. So these were literally the only two small ones. And of course I picked them up. Just classic. Where's the... Wait, where's the sticks? There we go. Gonna need some more. Power is running out. There we go. You want another slice of Frenchy toast? You already ate it. Make another one. Treat yourself. Wait, what? Oh, I got 0. I got 0 quarters from this guy. Now that's definitely a bug, right? Never mind. I mostly wanted the pelt, honestly. What the frick though? I've never seen that. Like, the quarters are really funky in this version. Really, really funky. Maybe we could keep the fire going all night, actually. It's gonna be better, because we don't have to go up there to that scary bunker. I don't want to go up there, to be honest. It was so good. I had it with sweet chili sriracha and bulldog spicy chili and salad. Ooh, so it was burning. Always a good thing. Can I not make arrows, really? I cannot. I'm missing arrow shafts. That's just sad. Yeah. I think I'm going to end this fire and we're just gonna feed the one we have here. You think red onions pair really well with something sweet? Really? I don't know. I would never eat onions with sweet stuff. I mean, you know me. I would try it. I'm just gonna give you the usual answer, but... Maybe it's time to mend this. I'm not sure if I wanna do that because we may need extra bandages, so... No. Let's not mend anything. Let's just wait. See what we need next. Let me just pass the time in here. Yes, we got foggy weather, which is good. I was kind of hoping I would get that. Because now we can go and deliver these pelts without any fear. We can just take a torch and go with us, like that. Maybe, okay, maybe a few torches. When I see this quality of these torches, it's horrible. Anybody have 2k points for Loper? DBA may have eaten food, but she's still hungry for another screenshot. whiskey burger. Let's go. Where are you, Wolfies? I swear to God, there's something wrong with the pathing. See, they're up there again. Again. What are they doing up there? Wow, what a death pit. They're super well. You like caramelized red... Oh, caramelized red onions are so good, yeah. Love that too. You just got over 100k points again. Oh, you're balling. You're balling, Sarah. But you need those points for everything else, right? For the community challenge. Oh my god, this guy. For community challenges, for... I don't know, BTTV redeems. Though BTTV redeems, I sometimes add the BTTV mode anyway, right? There he is. Like, what are they doing up there? Very tempted to just shoot him, to be honest. For another pelt. Anyone else up here? You have 890k points on Helgas. Oh, wow. Well, Helga's been around for years, right? So I'm not surprised. I don't think it's even possible to have that much on mine. I wonder if you never redeemed anything, how much you could have. Probably like 300k at most. And if you hadn't used all your points at the beginning of streaming, you would have all had over 1 million. Oh, wow. 1 million. You followed her right when she started streaming. Really? You've been with her since the beginning. Wow. That's really cool. I mean, you've pretty much been with me since the beginning too, right? I remember you being timed out several times for spamming celery in chat by the bot when I was trying to implement it. The humble beginnings. That was good times. You think you followed me before my first stream? Yeah, even before, yeah. I had probably like 25 follows before I even started streaming. Because I've been hanging around for quite a while. In other streams too. Baby 8. Yeah, Sarah even beat. Yeah. I think my first follower was Vika actually. Hey, let me see, how long is that? Yeah, 1 year, 2 months. I haven't even been streaming for that long. Yeah, Vika hasn't been around for ages. She's not really much on Twitch, I think, anymore. Maybe one day she will return. Wait, what's my account age? How does it compare? Account age. 1 day, 3 months, 14 days. Yeah, so like she followed me when my account was less than a month old. That's crazy. You missed Vika, but not her profile pic. What was her profile pic? I remember the Pikachu profile picture, I think. You don't like Pikachu? Let me just dump all of this in here. We can harvest the torches too. We don't need them anymore. Wow, wow, almost 2 years. You're a little like 3 days away from 12 years. Not 12 years still. Welcome in though. Do slash user Pikachu. What does that do? Sarah wasn't even born 11 years. Oh, I didn't know you can just check users like that. Interesting. Thank you, BB8. I didn't know that's how it's done. Pro mode again. You know what? I'm gonna let this one run out. It's fine. You are still in school, exactly. Sil is one of the old guard. Thank you for the shout to Sil. If we move it like this, we should not lose the progress. There we go. And just in time too. Just run out. No, why? Why can I not? What the frick? Oh, okay, I think it's a bug because of the meat. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see, if I finish this meat, pick it up. Can I harvest this now? I can. Interesting. Interesting. That's a strange little bug, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Wait. Let me do it in pods. It's gonna be slightly faster. There we go. Oh, it's welcome in. How's it going? Wow, we are already over 12 years. There's a bunch of OGs in the chat then. You only started using Twitch like 6 months ago. Wait, then how did you have your account? Is it like tied to your Amazon account maybe? Is it something like that? How do you even have an account at all then? That's odd. "11 years ago you were in the 9th grade. Wow. And your Steam account turns 20 in 2 months. Wow, you guys are OGs really. My Steam account is not that old, I think. It's like 6-7 years maybe. How are we doing? We're doing well. We got a little stuck in the Musket Gang. We got into a struggle with the wolf, but luckily it was not that serious. It damaged our snow pants a little bit, but once we get enough cloth, we will repair it. No big deal. The struggle could have gone a lot worse, so I'm not going to complain. You made it way back when you were in a band called Slashy. But, like, you made a Twitch account because of that. Or is it somehow tied to some Amazon account or something? I don't really know how it works. Old AF. You're like 17 or 18 when Sil's account was made. Oh, wow. Your Steam account is turning 6 this year. Yeah, mine might be similar. Where do I even see it? I don't even know. Mine might be about 6 years old too, probably. We're going to branch out into Twitch. Oh, and then it never happened. Okay, okay, I see. Madden in 2018 when you had a sabbatical. Oh, some sabbatical, so we just played games. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good way to relax, right? Money be welcome in. Oh, that might be the oldest account they had then. 12 years, 2 months. Yeah, I really am a baby with my 1-year account. Like, what do I even want, right?
If I don't drink something soon.
You're 24. Literally half your life you've been on Twitch. Wow. Yeah, so since 12 to 24, that's... Wow, that's crazy, yeah. Interesting, yeah. I don't know, I've been on Twitch for longer than my account though, like... But I mostly just lurked, you know. I don't know when I've been on Twitch first, but it must be at least like 4 years now, I think. But just this account is like 1 year. Are we gonna get an aurora? The weather suddenly changed. You know, we could forge a hatchet while we are here, but we probably don't need it right now. Screeny. Oh wait, the Screeny was redeemed. Did I forget? I don't remember it being redeemed though. Oh, it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Breakfast lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your breakfast still. We were kinda stuck at home in 2018 and 19, so I figured I would stop watching people play games and try to play some myself, yeah. But here we are, right? Here we are. What are you doing right now, Sarah? Okay, yeah, let's do the screenshot. Let's do the screenshot. Mutton, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You play games yourself. Yeah, you kind of do both now, right? Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna get a Loper screenshot now. Screen here. So anybody who doesn't know this, there we go. Screenshot, Loper one. So that's gonna be one of the more difficult ones. Let me find one. Oh yeah, we don't have much of these. Where is this? This isn't that hard, but okay, let's be nice. I'm gonna give you this. It's not that difficult, at least for a Loper screenshot. It's still difficult, don't get me wrong, but not that difficult. So yeah, I should have it prepared now. And yeah, this is an interloper one, so you can guess right away, so good luck. Region and location as usual. Go BB-8, go. Come on, Sarah. You guess something too. Black Rock Prison, nope. Mountain Town Basin. Well, you need to be more specific than that, right? It's an interloper screenshot. Lower part of ravine. Oh my god! Sarah! GG. I guess this was not as difficult then. Not because you guessed it, but because you got it so fast. I'm impressed by how quick this was. Wow. Nice. See, Sarah, sometimes you just have to try. You could tell immediately, really. Do you spend a lot of time in the lower part of the ravine? You were sure it's in HRV? Yeah, this is the lower part of ravine where, like when you exit from Bleak, actually. You know, not far away from Bleak. Raven Valley, close enough. You did it on your Voyager run. Interesting, Sarah. GG. I'm always so happy when you guess it because you almost never even attempt, right? And then you try one guess and you get it. Why, Sarah? Yeah, Sarah redeemed a screening for you and then she guessed it for you. How rude of her, right? You're quite stupid because you often don't recognize the screenshots, you just don't say anything. Oh, come on. Oh, that was Will. Come on, Sarah. These are difficult screenshots. Like, BB-8 is really good at this game, right? But do you ever see how many attempts she needs for Loper screenshots? Like, she guesses like 20 times. Like, that's the point of interloper screenshots. They are not really interloper screenshots if somebody recognizes it very early. So I think this was actually a bit too easy for a Loper screenshot. Yeah, but it is kind of hard. I'm probably gonna move it into like hard screenshots in the future. But it's a bit hard for a hard one too. So it's, you know, it's one of those complicated ones. I guess you just simply knew. You knew the Mystery Bunker 2 and you immediately knew, but you didn't say anything. So stupid. No, you're not stupid. Come on. Also, didn't you say you were too busy in the kitchen, so you like couldn't type? I thought that was the reason. Anyone got 2k. BB-8 is addicted to the dopamine from guessing these screenshots correctly. You were in the kitchen, but there's just an excuse. Yeah, I knew it was just an excuse. See, you should try guessing more. That was good. You knew it. Yeah, you need to guess. It also feels better for BB-8, you know, even when she guesses most of them correctly instead of other people. It will feel better if there's more competition, like the victor will feel more sweet for her too. You're rooting for BB-8. You can root for BB-8 and still guess, you know. I mean, have you seen the leaderboard, Sarah? Like, nobody is dethroning BB-8 anytime soon. It's not happening anytime soon, really. Yeah, that's the leaderboard, like, come on. Where are you, Sarah? You're actually 4th, nice. See? And you call yourself stupid? You're already 4th, with only a couple guesses. You might only have 40 hours in this game, but clearly you spend them well enough. $216 points ahead, yeah, that's just quite a comfortable lead. That's what I would call a comfortable lead right there. And we can sleep from here, right? How do you do this again? Oh, there it was. There was the pixel. I saw it. You spent all your 40 hours in the ravine. Yeah, you should venture in Bleak Inlet and Black Rocky, Sarah. Those regions are already waiting for you. I should probably only do 1.5 liter at a time, so we can sleep for 1 hour at a time too. This works a lot better. There we go. Sleep another hour. First place has more than the other 9 combined. Yeah, BB-8 really likes this game. He guesses correctly most of the time. Like, I would say 75% of the time BB-8 gets points. You love Black Rocky. You want to make a new run and spawn there. Yeah, you should do that, Sarah. You said you were going to do TLD on Thursday, right? So there's your option. You know, I would not mind some Sarah in Black Rocky stream. That sounds like a lot of fun. I would totally watch that. We still need to keep the fire going for a little bit longer. I can maybe use some cedar wood, or I could go and explore around. Maybe we can find some sticks lying around here. Let's do that. Yeah, we have 12 liters of water. Let me drop that. Let me drop that real quick. You think you are? You're having a bit of a scheduling conflicts this week. Oh, okay, I see. So maybe the Tuesday stream will be a replacement for the Thursday one then. I hope that's not the case. I would love to have an extra stream this week, you know. No pressure, but it would be nice to get 2 Sarah streams per week. For once. And once you know, you can let us know on Discord, right? Like, we have the schedule thingy on Discord. What is it called? Like thread or whatever. I should post the date for my 10-hour stream there as well. I guess it's going to be on 21st of April, so if you miss the stream on 20th April, as you said, Sarah, then you're gonna get a double stream on 21st, so you're still gonna get the same amount of watch hours. You will try your best, yes, that's all I ask. All I ask. Clearly wanted to say extra streams. I would not mind if there were extra streams, yeah. But you know, baby steps. If she does even a second one this week, that's going to be a great step forward. Yeah, we can still sleep another hour. With all the sticks we collected, let's do that. Thursday will probably be short if it happens because you've been asked to join Scott for some demonologist and he usually starts at 19. Yeah, I mean, even if you do like 2 or 3 hours, still better than nothing. You could also start earlier, right? I will probably miss the beginning of the stream, but like you're not just streaming for me. I mean, Loopy would be able to watch earlier, I'm sure. And many other people. I can always catch it on the VOD if I want to. You're so tired, you don't know how you guys do it all, work and streaming and RL stuff. You get used to it. I felt the same, Sarah, like when I started streaming. I mean, I was pretty inconsistent, right? It was... The first couple of weeks were good because it was like, you know, novelty. So they just kept me going. But after those first few weeks, like there's no way I could do an 8-hour stream at that point. My first stream was 8 hours, but after that most streams were like 4 hours and I really didn't feel like doing anything longer than that. It just seemed super exhausting. But eventually you just get used to it. And I guess doing that 15-hour unscheduled stream when the new content dropped for TLD, it kind of helped, you know, break down the barriers, whatever you pronounce that weird word. But you can also notice I mostly stream on weekends now, right? It honestly does make a big difference, at least for me. I do not like streaming late in the evening. I always do like...
Feel numb.
If I stream during the week, I do like 5 to 9 usually, right? Now with Sons of the Forest, we're gonna stream evenings because Loopy can't stream earlier, but it's different when it's co-op anyway. I don't have to talk all the time, right? If it's co-op, it's going to be 3 of us. So it feels more like relaxing, I guess. It's not the same as just streaming alone when it's just me doing all the talking. But yeah, I kind of enjoyed streaming in the morning when I had time off in December. I really enjoyed doing that. Too bad I cannot do that like all the time because it doesn't really work. Yeah, like I have to go to work in the morning. So that's partially the reason why I stream the weekends. Actually, I kind of like that because I can stream earlier than I would do over the week. How do you get arrowheads without forging? Do arrows wash ashore for beachcombing? No, they don't wash ashore for interloper. It does happen on lower difficulties, but how we got our 9 arrows, we got 5 of them in mementos, because this was an old run, right? The old patch, back when we had all the mementos on interloper, as you can see here. Why does this always happen? I cannot... It's so annoying. Right, we have 44 out of 28 mementos because we got all the bugged ones too. Which is why we also have stuff like Coach and Sweater on Interloper. This was like from the memento in Bleak Inlet. So we found like 5 arrows in mementos. We found the 2 guaranteed arrowheads in Ash Canyon. And I think the other 2 were just RNG. So like we got lucky with some corpses or containers. Just found some arrowheads. And that's all the arrows we're gonna have. Like we have 9 arrows. Unless we find some more arrowheads on some corpse or whatever, we're probably not going to get anything else. But maybe it is possible to get actually... Now that I think about it, we might be able to get arrowheads from beachcombing, but only on corpses. So it's probably very unlikely we will find any. But if we beachcomb for like 100 days, Maybe we get lucky and find an extra arrowhead. Maybe we'll have like 10 arrows. We'll see. I'm not even sure it's possible. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, new content definitely helped, Sarah. Like, once we get the new DLC drop, I'm sure I'm gonna get some long streams in. Some unscheduled long streams. So, what's the temperature like? It's still a little cold. We're gonna stay for a little bit longer. I'm gonna make another batch of water. Take another 1 hour nap. It's called a regular sleep schedule. You should really try it. Exactly. Listen to that, Sarah. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. You remember the memento arrows? That's cool. Yeah, that was actually our first goal for this run. Back when we played on the old patch, just to get all the mementos and all the bugged items. And we got so many good things, right? We got fisherman and Kovichian sweaters. We got snow pants. We got red underwear. We got climbing socks. All of this is forbidden stuff on Interloper. We even found a hunting knife, and we found several revolvers too. I'm not really using them. We found a flashlight, yeah. I tend to carry that. It's good for auroras. So we found a lot of broken stuff. But now that we updated the game, there are no more invisible items, I think. We already passed that stage. But we can still get some shortwave caches that are not intended. We are currently playing on the patch that added the first tail and the shortwave caches, but it did not add it to Interloper. If you remember, the first patch that added this, it was like only for lower difficulties, and then people complained, and only then they added it for Interloper. So we're currently on that patch, and we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna fix all the transmitters. And we're going to hunt for shortwave caches, even without the radio. -11 still, that's kind of cold, but I could maybe take some torches with me. Or maybe sleep for 1 more hour. Let's do that. I think we can handle that still. Let's do 1 more hour. And then we're gonna head out. This should be enough, right? 48. But we're gonna want to make some torches anyway. Let me put the last stick in there too. If only Loopy started at 20 instead of 21, then you could catch 2 hours of her streams and still sleep for 8 hours. Yeah, like, yeah, Loopy's schedule, she streams very late, right? Like, sometimes she goes almost until 2 AM, if she happens to have a long stream. Like, that's too late even for me, and I don't have to wake up early. And for you, it's just, yeah, just too much. -5. Okay, I think it's time to head out. We're gonna eat these small steaks first, so that we're no longer hungry. Okay, let me eat these small ones here. There we go. Maybe you should nag her about that. No, she can't really do earlier. Like, it doesn't work for her schedule, because like she works until like 5 or 6 usually, and then she has a dinner, and only then she starts streaming, right? So she can go for like 4 or 5 hours. The earliest she can start is 8, but even that is like irregular for her. Usually she starts, yeah. Okay. We're heading out. We are heading out. We're gonna go to Bleak now. We're gonna try and find a moose to kill. Let's take some meat with us. And let's take torches. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there. We got 2 torches from the fire. I think I want to leave this in here. Maybe we're gonna take like... Oh, never mind. We're gonna take like 2 or something in case we really want to map something, but probably not gonna happen. And I want 1 more lump of coal, I think, right? Oh, I had no coal on me. Wow. Let me quickly double check my inventory here before I head out. I think we're fine. My bow's not great. You know what? I need to finish the bow. It's going to be only a couple minutes. It's just 5 minutes for me, yeah. Let's do that. Let's craft one of our other bows. And perfect, now we have a second bow. Because I really don't want to break the bow when I'm about to kill the moose. That would be horrible. That could end up killing us, maybe. Your latest day you have to wake up at 6:30 and your earliest is 5. That's crazy. I never wake up at 6:30 unless something woke me up. And then I will be grumpy because it happened. That's definitely way too early for me. Your day starts at 8 AM, you leave work at 2 PM. Yeah, that's a nice short day to be honest. 8 to 2, isn't that like 6 hours only? That's pretty cool. I wish I could do that. Mine is like 8:30 to 5:30 for the most part. Or maybe like 8:30 to 5. Yeah, and you do have to commute for 1 hour. That's not great. I don't envy you that, that's for sure. Oh, do you remember this place, Sarah? Do you remember it from your clip? I do. This place just reminds me of your clip. I love that clip so much. You don't remember this place at all. I guess you must be repressing it, you know. It was too traumatic for you. You have 30 minutes each way and you work 7 to 8 hour days. Yeah, like, my commute is really short, luckily. Like, my commute is like 5 minutes by foot. But that's nice. But I do work like 8 hours typically. Occasionally it could be more. There's one of your friends, Sarah. I wish I could scream like that. Ah! That clip is just so good. I love it so much. When you were really busy with uni, job and volunteer work, you got up like 35 minutes before work and uni, coffee, wash up, dress up, back to there. Oh, I can't imagine doing like 3 of those at the same time. That's super busy schedule for sure. Hey, I'm right here. What is he doing? I was ready to shoot because the torch was about to run out, so I wasn't too confident there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some stoning here, I think. Yeah, that worked. But it's probably gonna... Oof, that's not great, actually. Ooh, I really want the torch. I'm so greedy. I cannot even leave a ruined torch behind me. Can you imagine the greed? Oh, come on. This is not the place I want to go through, to be honest. We're gonna go back here. I'd love to pick up all those raw sips and good stuff, but there's just wolves exactly in this spot. I just happened to get this wolf pack, so I guess we're not going this way then. Not worth it. How many stones do I have? Oh, I have 11, okay. We're totally fine when it comes to stones. Some days your commute is only 15 to 20 minutes because you may be speeding. Sarah! You sleep 3 hours and then you're speeding. I don't like what I'm hearing. You showered and ate at uni and work. Yeah, well that's efficient, yeah. Like I typically eat my breakfast at work too. So that helps with the 8-hour day. It's like 8 hours including breakfast. Then like half an hour for lunch too. What the frick is this? Huh? How did this wolf die here? It looks like somebody even buried him, really. Kind of strange. You don't know why you react like that. You're just really scared of the wolves. Oh, but it's great, Sarah. We love it. Please keep reacting like that. It's so much fun to watch you. No, you always put this raw emotion in those situations. It's just so great. Like, I just walk around these walls. I don't even, you know, I don't even think about it twice. Sometimes I should think about them more, because then I underestimate them and they just jump me like that struggle today. That was not great. You don't speed. The speed limit most of the way is 60 kilometers. You go like 62. Well, that's technically speeding, right? Speeding in Denmark means doing 15 of 45 zone. Well, yeah, but technically it's speeding, right? Still, it's not a good combination if you sleep only 3 hours. That's what I am more worried about, you know? Oh, please, use the bad bow. This is what I hate about using both bows, or like carrying 2 bows. Nothing in here. This cave is almost always empty. Kind of sad. I should probably call it the sad cave. There's nothing in there but sadness. Like, this is like one of the most useless caves in the game, right? There's this interior cave to Bleak Inlet right here. It kind of makes me wonder, why did they not repurpose this cave into the transition cave when they released Bleak Inlet? But instead they just chose to add another cave right next to it. It's just pretty weird. This is just a sad forgotten cave at this point. You think those reactions are too much, and that's one of the reasons why we hate your clip is also why you deleted so many. Why do you think they are too much though? Like, that's exactly what makes them so good, because they are so full of emotion. And most people only have a couple clips like that, right? Like, I have maybe like 2 clips like that are like that intense, like when I shoot my bunny and the F-bomb, I guess. That's about it. Would you like it if I deleted those 2 clips because they are, what, too much emotion? To me that doesn't sound reasonable, right? ... See? Exactly. Exactly. So why would you want to do it to us, Sarah? Okay, I can make it to the transition, I think. You love the F-bomb Clippy. Yeah, it's good, let's be honest. It's really good. Oh, I can never pick these up. So annoying. Didn't want to really take my time there because the wolf was on my tail already. Oh, right, we have a bunch of moose hides in here. I totally forgot about that. Well, isn't that something? Some reishis too. I mean, we can drop these too. Free up some of our space and keep going. Oh, so much good stuff here. Did they change that? What do you mean? Change what? Also, welcome in, Holy Balls. You remember being able to pick them up, but not recently. The coal? No, you can pick it up, but it just can't spawn too deep in the cave. I think I just got unlucky spawn, like they are way too deep. So I just cannot reach them anymore. But sometimes they spawn a bit further out. Like the exact placement is a little random, so sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I have a whole storage here. Yeah, like this is actually a pretty good base. I really like it because like Muskeg has very few shelter, very little shelter. Bleak has very little shelter until pretty much the cannery, right? Where there's like trailers and the cannery, it's all in the one place. The one in the same place. So this area between Muskeg and Bleak, it's just very little shelter, like crazy. So you take what you can get, right? Which is this cave. Like, it's the only place where you can truly feel warm no matter what in this area. We love your bubbly, energetic online persona. Yeah, exactly, exactly what that says. We love it. Why would you not want to share it with us, you know? It's just so great. Mask Expawns are just the absolute worst. Yeah, honestly, I think Mask Expawn is like the hardest spawn on Interloper. Especially since there's no like airfield spawn or Bleak Inlet spawn. Those would be also difficult. A lot of people don't like Blackrock spawn, and I understand why. Like, Blackrock spawn is definitely also really hard. But I would say Muskeg is even worse. Like, Muskeg spawns are insane. If you spawn like late at night or in the morning, and it's windy, then good luck not getting frostbite on that run, because you don't have any guaranteed matches in Muskeg. You only have that one red flare in Poachers, right? That's your literally only guaranteed fire starter in the entire region. And if you spawn at the wrong time of the day, then you get frostbite way too quickly in this region. Like, your best move if you spawn in Muskeg at a bad time of the day is to get the hell out of here, you know? In Blackrock you can at least stay, but in Muskeg you really can't. Okay, Burger. Let me drop these sticks in here. And let's hunt ourselves a moose now. Yeah, you spawn next to the forge and you can't really cross there. Yeah, you kind of have to go around, yeah. But the forge doesn't even have guaranteed fire starters, right? So it's not necessarily even that useful. I would have sworn I harvested these. I did not. Okay, Burger. I must have been too lazy, or maybe I was cold. I'm actually warm in Bleak, guys. What is going on? Minus 27. I think Bleak weather didn't kick in yet. I think we still got Muskeg weather. So we are lucky, because minus 27 late game Loper in Bleak. It shouldn't even be possible, even if it's afternoon. Like, this is not normal weather for Bleak. Definitely not. Anyway, we're mostly here for the moose spawn. Let's see if we get it. Hopefully we can avoid broken ribs, but if we can, it's actually not a big deal. We're not gonna have to climb ropes anytime soon. So let's see how it goes. You have killed off all FM spawns you ever had. Yeah, it's not a good spawn, really. If you spawn in the river or at the end of the road in Blackrock, you know where to go. Either Jailers or Cooks as the flare. Yeah, like, those are good spawns, honestly. So looks like we didn't get this moose. It usually spawns around here. I don't see any tree markings or anything. We do have the fire here still. I'm gonna break it down. Just don't like random fires. The only thing you hate about Blackrock is the absolutely stupid detection range of Timbees. Yeah, like, Timberwolves have really high detection range, yeah. But once you get matches, you can kind of deal with them. As long as you can start fires or have torches or you have some flare, like, you can make it through. Is that a moose in the... No, I think that's a tree stump. I think we got a far moose, and I'm not so sure I want to go there, to be honest. Like, it's really far. I can come back here later. I'm just gonna peek in here. Hopefully there's no Timberwolves in this spawn, because I don't want to fight them if I can avoid it. We are at full condition, but we have only one bandage, so if I mess up and get like 2 or 3 blood loss, I will be in a lot of trouble. I would have to harvest some of my clothing. Maybe the underwear or the E-wrap, I don't know. I don't even know what I would sacrifice. Because we have too much rare clothing. So I would like to avoid Timbees if I can. I'm gonna get some birch, and if I can get out of Bleak before sunset, that would be perfect, because I think at sunset is when the night weather is decided, right? So if I'm in Bleak at sunset, I'm gonna get a really cold night, even if I leak Bleak Inlet. So we don't want that. We don't want to have a Bleak Inlet-like night in Mr. Lake. That would be crazy. It'd be like minus 40. Actually, even more. It would be like minus 55. Late game Loper now. You have no idea where they are and you hear the owls. Blackrock Timberwolves are actually very predictable. Like there's one spawn near the upper end of the mine, like uphill from Bricklayers. There's one spawn always downhill from Bricklayers. Like between Bricklayers and the prison. Then there's one spawn around the substation somewhere. And there's an RNG spawn in front of the prison. It's not always there. That's like 1 in a 4 chance. And there's one pack in front of the power plant. So they're very like predictable. Bleak Inlet is a lot worse because they can be anywhere in this delta more or less. But most of the time they are on this side. There's almost never Timberwolves on that side. And we did not get the moose here, so I'm just gonna head back. I just wanted to check. It's possible it still didn't respawn actually. It's like day 185. I don't remember the spawn timers for Bleak Moose, but I think they are longer than most other wolves. So it's possible they just didn't respawn yet. Let's head back. Looks like no Timberwolves either. But I would like to get out of here before sunset, otherwise I am risking cold night. You've always had to juggle wolf without a fire until you find a flare. Yeah, like with wolves it's not that difficult, but with Timberwolves it's extremely annoying. Like your best bet is probably stocking up on stones and then just pelting them with stones until their morale is drained, but you typically need at least like 20 stones for that, otherwise you might not succeed. You love a DP spawn. DP is hard to get out of on Loper if you don't get a bedroll. Yeah, even more so if you... The problem with DP is that you can see in the transition, right? The transition is so dark. You need a light source in it. It's one of the darkest caves, I guess. But yeah, like DP spawn is not that difficult. Like Desolation Point is a relatively... I think it's the warmest spawn in the out of the Loper spawns. Like temperature-wise. And it's the most pleasant weather. I mean, Muskeg can be also warm, yeah. Muskeg can be warm, but the thing with Muskeg is, again, if you spawn at night and it's windy, then there is no shelter, and then you are screwed. In Desolation Point, if that happens, you can still find shelter at least, so you won't get frostbite. That makes a lot of difference. You've always been lucky and got the bedroll. Oh yeah, in Hibernia. You could also get the bedroll in Sketchy's Cave, but I'm guessing you typically don't go there early, right? Wait, I think this carcass is bugged, if I remember correctly. So we get feathers here. 1, 2, 3. So we got 3 feathers from here now. I'm gonna re-enter Bleak Inlet, gonna enter the cave exit. I'm gonna check this carcass again. I think this carcass gives you infinite feathers in this patch. So like you could just farm feathers here, but then again we don't really need them that badly. It's just an interesting little thing. Maybe we can pick up like 3 or 4 more. Oh, I didn't even finish cooking these moose, look at that. There's still some raw meat. How do you get to jailers without encountering the walls that are right in front of jailers? You can't, can you? Wait, which is jailers again? Is that the place that has a memento in the car? I always confuse the names. Well, that pack doesn't always spawn there. It can spawn closer to the substation, so it's RNG. But you can get past them, like you just tap crouch. Tap crouch. If you tap crouch like this, wolves typically cannot see you. You are basically invisible to wolves. You can still... They can still hear you and they can still smell you. So if you're too close, they will still hear you if you do this. But they should not smell you. Looks like the feathers do not respawn on this version yet. Maybe it was one of the later versions. Doesn't really matter. We don't need the feathers that badly anyway. You've never gotten past it without them noticing you. I want to try a Black Rocky spawn. Never gotten past it without them noticing you, yeah. Like, it is possible, but it's not super easy for sure. Let's eat some moosey before we head out. You would like to disagree with me on the DP weather? DP has a lot of wind. DP actually is one of the foggiest region in the game. Based on my research. Along with Forlorn Muskeg, like they're the foggiest regions, so they're not that windy. Because, you know, you can get wind during fog, unless it's Glimmer Fog. That's the only fog that can have wind. So whenever it's foggy, you are spared windy weather. Wait, where did I drop? Did I drop it outside? I think I dropped it outside. I don't want to forget my meat. Jailers is the area with the barn by the substation. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the place with the memento then, yeah. Okay, let's go. I want to leave the rest here in case I return to Bleak. We're gonna return to Bleak at some point, definitely. Just not now. Do I want to take with me anything at all? I'm kind of heavy, actually. Why am I so heavy? Oh, we still have sticks. Let's leave the sticks here. And I'm taking the coal with me, I think. Let's go. But yeah, we should try a Black Rocky spawn. Maybe I could show you how to get past them. Maybe we could do it at the end of today. Some Black Rocky. We'll see how Sarah behaves. If she's nice, we could do some Black Rocky as a reward. If you're being a sweet fetus, we could do it, yeah. Only if someone had a YouTube video on it. Yeah, as I said before, I would like to do a series of day one interloper spawns. Eventually. On YouTube, like, you know, for all regions. How to spawn in the region, how to set up there. I think that could be useful. Step crouching doesn't work on Timbies in your case. If you release crouch for 0.1 seconds, they instantly detect you. Yeah, Timbies are a little weird with tap crouching. Like, it doesn't work nearly as good as with Black Holes, but it can work still. Loopy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Loopy Boopy? Happy Sunday. Plenty of stuff to explore, you just need to play more. Exactly, exactly. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout to Loopy. And welcome in, Tlan, as well. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Len and Loop seem to like come in at the same time always. You guys also stream at the same time.
Something behind.
Really interesting. You know what? I could maybe take. Well, let's take some of this with us. Maybe. I don't actually need most of this. Like simple parka. Nah, screw it. Not gonna bother with this. No need to pick it up right now. What I do want to pick it up is maybe some extra coal. That can always come in handy. Perfect. Thank you for the shout to Tlan as well. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday afternoon or morning or whatever it is where you are. Ooh, looks like we got the bleak weather in the end, see? Shouldn't have hung around too much there. And I definitely should equip a bow here because we do smell. How's the run going? How's your Sunday? The run is going well. We killed a bear in Forlorn Muskeg and we cooked the whole thing. We got into one wolf struggle because I underestimated wolves again, but it was not bad. It damaged our clothing a little bit, but we'll fix it. We're gonna beachcomb now, so we'll have plenty of resources for that. And we encountered a really weird wolf behavior near the bunker in Forlorn Muskeg. I was walking to the bunker at night and there were like 3 wolves there waiting for me, you know, in that tight area near the bunker. I was so scared, I like turned around immediately and just walked away. There's an entire pack up there, I have never seen that before. But other than that, I'm well. You know how you and Luke do this? Totally opposite sides of the world. Yeah, it's really interesting. Could you by any chance please start your stream a little bit earlier? Yeah, we discussed this, right? Luke typically can start much earlier, like 8 PM at most, but she never really streams before that, unless it's like a really special occasion maybe. Okay, I hope the wind is dying now. Oh, we could go check that chopper actually. You know what, we'll do it later. Now we have the plane crashes. We're gonna check that later. I'm not gonna bother with this transmitter yet. We want to fix the Desolation Point one first actually. Thank you for the redeemed LAN. I missed that game. You can try to stream 30 minutes earlier on Monday, but randomly. Ooh, nice. 30 minutes longer stream then. DP kills your motivation to play TLD because your routes are getting messed up by factors outside your control and you hate it. Like what? You mean the darkness through the mine? That's super annoying. That's the one thing I find annoying about DP as well. But pretty much everything else is under your control, right? Oh, wait. I'm just gonna go it like this. I don't wanna risk it. No reason to. XMS, welcome in. Happy weekend. You would really appreciate that, and Sarah would too. Yeah, Sarah has to wake up early, so like she only catches half the stream, right? Lighthouse, Hibernia, Mine, Church, exit in that order. Yeah, it depends kind of on the spawn for me. Like what route I take, but Hibernia is definitely worth hitting early because it has the guaranteed matches, right? That helps a lot. Yeah, but when it's dark, it's just super annoying. Like, that's one of the most annoying things in the game, I guess. When you just can't see anything at all. I do wish there was just some kind of bottom setting for darkness, like bottom limit. And it just doesn't get darker than that, right? Because sure, like if you're in the middle of nowhere like this with no artificial lighting and it's like snowy night, it's going to be pitch black, right? But realistic is not always fun, and it's usually like that with lighting in the game. Like if it's pitch dark, it's just not fun to play. It's just frustrating. You have to do your route backwards from the midpoint and you're so triggered by it. Yeah, I try to not have a single route in any region. It really depends on the situation, right? As you can see me now, like I'm just collecting some random Old Man's Bird on day 184 or whatever that I never collected before. Just combing the region, taking a different route than usual. I do have my meat on me, perfect. Was a little worried that I forgot it by one of the trees. Didn't they slightly delay the pitch blackness in interiors, or are you feeling flexible? I don't think there was any intentional change. That's how I'm going to put it. There often are some really random changes, seemingly random changes happening each update. And they just seem to be random bugs, like that time when you could craft the bear coat with only one hide. Like, how does that happen randomly, right? It's really interesting. You're pretty sure in some interiors you have more time with light before it goes pitch black. I think they did adjust the lighting in most interiors in general, but I don't think it's always an improvement. Like, if you've been to the farmstead in Pleasant Valley, that one is horrible these days. That one gets so dark so quickly. Also, the dam is way darker than it used to be. A book! Sarah! A book! I got a book! Yes! So we got a skill book! We cannot read it anymore because it's a field dressing one. It's the harvesting book. But we're going to take it to its rightful place in the camp office library in Mystery Lake. Let me check on a moose here real quick. I think I killed this moose very recently. 99. It shouldn't have respawned by now, but I'm gonna check just in case. Imagine if it did respawn. No, it's not here. We can still see the markings, but yeah, it didn't respawn, I think. It's probably gonna need at least like 20 more days. We might get it on our way back from beachcombing areas, because we're gonna spend quite a bit of time in Coastal and in Desolation Point, I think. I've been really lucky with blizzards today. Did I have any blizzards? I didn't have any blizzards yet, right? We survived like 4 days today and 0 blizzards. Very interesting. I know I'm in Muskeg, like Muskeg does not have that many blizzards, but still, that's quite lucky for Interloper. I'm gonna take it. Check bedroll, pots, tools, arrows, water too. I'm gonna check in Mystery Lake because I'm freezing. Okay, we have arrows, right? We can see we have arrows. Bedrolls, that's honestly a good call. Bedrolls, pots, okay. Tools, yeah.
Time to look for shelter.
Tools I never drop, so I think tools is one thing I would not forget though. And we do have water, so looks like we're good. Not points of interest like trappers or farmstead or camp office. Just random cabins. Yeah, I guess they just adjusted the lighting in cabins, right? I know they definitely adjusted the lighting in the dam. Like, the dam used to be a lot better. Now the dam is super dark, which is a little annoying. I think that's a wolf there. No, okay, that's just a rock. It's all good. No need to panic. Why are you panicking, chat? It's just a stone. FM doesn't have many blizzards. Ask Neo when I was in his stream, he had to stay at the fort for 3 days. Well, it's RNG, right? It's RNG. Like, every region has a ton of blizzards if you're an interloper. But comparatively, FM, like if you compare it to Blackrock, Forsaken Airfield, Transfer Pass, and especially Pleasant Valley, like, it's a breeze. Actually, that's not the good word to use here. It's not a breeze because there's not enough blizzards. You're just saying sometimes the weather is trash. Yeah, like there's a lot of RNG in weather. Like, you could have just sunny days in PV for 5 days straight. Then you go to like Muskeg or Desolation Point and it's just constantly blizzards. And that's why you shouldn't judge the region after spending there just, you know, like one stream, let's say. Like, a newer player might walk into, I don't know, Coastal for the first time, and they just get constant blizzards and just really bad weather. And then they'll be like, oh man, I hate Coastal, it's just so hard. But in reality, they were just unlucky with the weather, right? All regions can have nice weather, if you're lucky enough. We had some nice weather in Airfield too, but it was freaking cold in the Airfield, like, even with late game clothing. It's no joke. Next time I'm going to the Airfield, I better have insulation on me already. I'm gonna bring double insulation to that region. Because I need that extra warm there, like those extra 3 degrees are gonna make all the difference. Yeah, let me check real quick. This is raw meat, so we do not want to drop our cooked meat there. I'm gonna drop it here on the porch. and take one steak with me. This one is cooked, just making sure. Feels like the game is telling you to start over. Yeah, honestly, I don't truly believe it, but if I keep getting blizzards every day, I tend to just restart the game, you know? It's just a thing I do. Even though I don't truly believe it helps, but, you know, just in case. Like, what I mean to say, I don't think it's intended, but, you know, it could be some kind of bug, like the way weather is calculated or chosen. Maybe there is something that makes it behave that way. So I prefer restarting the game just in case. Like, there's plenty of bugs in the game, right? And some of them are really, like, complicated. Like, recently BB-8 found an energy bar on Interloper. An invisible energy bar, right? Invisible items were fixed like a year ago. Somehow she found an energy bar. I was like, how? She just found an energy bar in Cinder Hills, and I am jealous. I want that energy bar too. And you threw the run away, BB-8. Come on. Why would you do that? It was a special run. You should have turned it into a survival run after that. Because we're just gonna hang out a bit. Still very early. You got back into TLD, and the last 3 spawns in DP have been Dusk, Strongwind, Wither Sky. You can make this up. Yeah, like, honestly, sometimes stuff like that just makes you want to, you know, restart, get another spawn. Because they're just super annoying. Look at all these books, Sarah. Isn't it beautiful? I just love it. Ooh, I have more Fire Strikers and stuff here. I didn't even realize. I think I'm going to take the Birch with me. Or a Precious Cache. I think this might be the only cache I found. Which is kind of sad. I want more cache. Cache is very hard to find in the game because it's limited. Like, it's one of the few items that you cannot even beach comp. Even though it's useless, I still kind of like it. Let me refill my lantern before we head out. All your DP spawns were lovely. Yes, that's some good luck. Wait, I need to eat again. Jeez. Maybe we should take this deer hide with us, maybe. So we can fix this. We should fix this, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me fix the mittens. Those are not in a very good state anymore. There we go. Let me store all the remaining junk. Oh, we almost filled... Look at this. We are almost at 10 kilos of kettle heads. That's an achievement when you think about it. And I'm gonna need some of these, yes, we need, that's, I almost forgot about this, we need some arrow shafts, because our arrows are slowly degrading. But no quality tools here, so I'm probably not going to actually craft them in here. I'm gonna do it in Coastal, in Quonset probably. Ranger, welcome in. The blizzards are weird sometimes. You had 10 out of 12 days of blizzards recently. Yeah, I mean that's definitely less than average luck. Like more blizzards than average on Interloper, but Interloper has a lot of blizzards anyway. Like I know that sometimes I get almost daily blizzards too. It's definitely not the greatest, but yeah, it's super annoying, especially when you're trying to get somewhere, or like if you're trying to map the region, you know, something where you really need to be outside most of the time. That's when it gets extremely annoying. Yeah, let me store the kettles as well. I may wanna... No, you know what, we're fine, we're fine. If I could find a second bandage, that would be great. Let's check. And how about these hacksaws? Do we have a better hacksaw in here? No, these are all very similar to the one I have. 66, or all of them are kind of mediocre, so I'm not going to really bother with them. Birch bark. Oh, we have so many birch teas. I could just take a couple with me, right? Let's take like 4 birch teas. We're gonna need them anyway. So what else did I want to do? Ooh, we have 38 of these. We're gonna store that for sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Bandage, and we have enough painkillers in case we get stoned by a moose somewhere. But it's unlikely to happen in coastal anyway. We're gonna see. I think I may want to actually take 2 recycled cans with me though. I'm probably gonna set up infinite birch bark somewhere in coastal. So I would like to have this. Bear hide. We could craft another one. We'll probably have some more in coastal, so we'll do it there. Doesn't matter right now. Let me just prepare these arrow shots before I head out probably. Thank you for the shout to Ranger. Your most recent DP run feels like a long run start. You already have saplings and guts curing in the church, and there was a Hexo and Primer in Hibernia. Just get through Crumbling Highway. Oh, so you spent time in... I should check this. Wait, I think we have a chance for an aviator hat, a hockey jersey, or a newsprint. It's like one in 3 in here. No, I guess we don't get it if we've already been in here. That's kind of unfortunate. We seem to get nothing. Yeah, that's not great. I'm worried that this will happen also with the cooking ingredients. Like, we won't have any cooking ingredients on this save file. That would kind of suck. I hope that's not the case. We are still not on that patch. It's a little nippy. But I'm gonna keep going anyway. What did I want to store? Probably mostly this. All right, all of this too. Yeah, we have too much of this. There we go. That's a lot better. That's the loadout I like. We're gonna take this hills route so we can find maybe some extra birch bark if we're lucky. Actually, we don't even have to be lucky. It's like there's always like 2 birch up here or something like that. Not much, but we also get to avoid walls, so not much reason not to take this route, especially if we have crampons. Let's put them on. Our improvised cramponies. You always spend time in Desolation Point, you have a route, but you go through every place except Sketchy's Cave, you can be bothered. I find Desolation Point to be kind of poor in food, right? So I tend to not spend too much time there early game, I mean, that's true for every region, right? I just prefer moving on Interloper if I can. With Maglands only, it's a little more different because you need to plan ahead. You can just go anywhere you want to and assume you will be able to start a fire. So early game is a little tricky, you have to be very methodical. You really need to plan each step. That's why I like HRV spawn for Maglands only, because you can get to Mountain Town, there's a ton of water. So you're not as dependent on RNG, you're not gonna be thirsty, not gonna die of thirst or anything. Sunflower, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Why carry 4 bedrolls? That's a really good question, actually. But I'm just trying to repair them because they're in a poor condition. I actually brought all bedrolls from the game in a single location.
Just making my head feel thick.
All my bedrolls are in my main base in Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad, but these 4 bedrolls are slightly worse in conditions, so I decided to repair them. It's just that I am out of cloth. So we need to go beachcombing so that we can even repair these bedrolls in the first place.
Goddamn freezing.
But I'll definitely drop 3 bedrolls once I reach coastal. We were at an even worse place before. We used to carry like 6 bedrolls before. Just to get them all in a single place. And this is still before Travois was added, so we still can use the Travois even. Not that I would probably want to use the Travois because it is kind of buggy, right? I do not want it to get stuck underground with all my good loot or something like that. Fish from the coast, couple chips and a few rabbits. Yeah, that's enough for a couple days, yeah, true. I'm just too used to abusing the power of cattails, because cattails are just so good. Early game Loper, they really got me through early game on Magellan's only Loper as well. I think we're getting foggy weather. We're gonna lose the Magellan's weather, but honestly, I welcome this. I don't plan on stopping and making a fire anyway. So, this is very good, this is great weather. Our good weather luck continues. Still no blizzard today. Still no blizzard. We are like 5 days in already. Wow, 5 days, 0 blizzards. Is this really Interloper? What is going on? That's crazy good luck. There was cloth that could be harvested in camp office, or is there some restriction I missed? Yeah, there is a temporary restriction I have on harvesting curtains and stuff. I don't want to really touch anything like that before we get safe house customization, because this is my long run, right? And we don't know how safe house customization is going to work. So I don't touch anything that's not renewable inside bases, right? I don't want to break down these chairs or anything. Maybe we'll be able to like move them, you know, so we can organize the bases a little bit. So I never harvest this, right? I could get cloth from this, but just not doing it for now. Oh, you guys. Welcome, Capybara. Happy Sunday. Yeah, there they go again. Ooh, I wonder if you're going to get the Darkwalker backpack. Do you remember getting the Darkwalker backpack, Loopy? Maybe we'll find it. Because I think this is right around the patch when you found it. This is maybe when it started appearing, I'm not sure. We're gonna see. Darkwalker backpack. Yeah, there's this backpack in the ravine that only spawns during Darkwalker mode. It has like an energy drink, a granola bar, and a wool scarf in it, if I remember correctly. So sometimes it spawns on survival, and though it's not supposed to. Have you checked HREK for coal glitch? I didn't do it yet, but we're gonna go there eventually. But we really need to go beachcombing right now because we are low on cloth and we need to repair all clothing, so I'm down to my final piece of cloth. I am really enjoying this nice weather the game is giving us, but I will need blizzards once I'm beachcombing, so for once when I need blizzards the game might not provide. Let's see how it's gonna go. Maybe our luck will turn and we'll finally get some blizzards once we're in coastal. Because I'm gonna need them for all that blizzard loot, right? All that good stuff that can spawn there. Oh, we got the stuck dough again. It will be a free kill. Yes, exactly, BB8, after the red train, yeah. I remember Loop found it on her survival run. And that was after they fixed the invisible items and she still found an energy drink in it. It was also invisible. It was because she visited the ravine before they fixed that invisible bug, I think. So that's the case for this run as well. So if it does appear, we might get a free energy drink. Another trophy we could display in our base. That's a unique item for Interloper, definitely. Did you say this is Interloper? Was it my imaginations, or did you have a hunting knife? Yes, yes. This is a glitched. Run, Sunflower. It is vanilla Interloper, but this is a run we started back in like December 2022. And back then there were invisible items, including a hunting knife. So yeah, we do have, in fact, a hunting knife. We have a flashlight too. Those are typically non-interloper items, so this is kind of a unique run. And we're trying to survive as long as possible. We're trying to make it our main run. Yes, exactly. Lupi already explained it. Yes, Sarah, you should behave if you want some Black Rocky spawns today. Let me tell you about the weird curse you got. What curse? That does not sound good. You just poured yourself some cold skull. Do you want a bowl? Kammerjunker. What's a cold skull? I mean, it's something cold, right? Something cold. You guys can have some cold skull too. I want some cold skull. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. I'll have some. Hell yeah. You know me. I'll try anything. It's like a desert soup. Desert soup? So it's like sweet? Or like what the frick is that? So, and it's served cold then, right? Well, I would definitely try that. Sweet dairy soup drink with biscuits. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds really good. Yes, please. I will have some, Sarah. See, now you are being a sweet fetus. Maybe we'll do those Black Rocky spawns in the end. We are up to 31 birchbark, beautiful. I always love going through this forest, just stocking up on all that birch. We spent like 30 birch teas in Forsaken Airfield. It was just brutal on this run. And Kammerjunker are the biscuits. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have that too. Really good with strawberries too, but you don't have any at the moment. Of course you don't. You already ate them all, right? So I think the backpack spawns somewhere over there, but I think... I don't know if we're gonna get it. I remember seeing this here before, yeah. This is not new. Over the past 1-2 weeks, every time you open a bottle or carton with a lid the first time, that stupid plastic tab on the lid keeps not breaking off properly. So the lid is still connected to the bottle or carton, and every time you try to remove the plastic tab or ring, the content of the bottle just splashes onto you. Oh no. Yeah. That sounds cursed. You actually just had 2 bowls earlier today. Oh! Do you guys just all eat it like every day or something? Is it that common? Or is it just coincidence? You were told that's a deliberate invention. Why would anybody do it like that on purpose though? Like, what's wrong with people, right? Cold skull is very common, but it's just coincidence. Yeah, but if it's very common, I guess it's not that much of a coincidence, right? Ooh, this is some really nice weather. -3. I could actually put on my E-Wrap and we're up to -2 now. Even better. Whole Danish treasure for summertime. Oh, so it's like a summer desert. So it's almost like ice cream, kind of, if you serve it cold. Probably not that cold, but I had some ice cream yesterday, like first time this year. It was so warm. It was really nice. Just went to the supermarket, got some ice cream. To keep all plastics together for recycling. Oh, Oh, you mean like the lid just stays attached to the bottle and stuff like that, right? I mean, that makes sense, but I'm not sure if that's what Capybara meant, right? Like, the way I understood it, it was like it got actually stuck. Like, you know, the not intended way. Or no, you know what? Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think I read it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I typically don't bother ripping the lid completely of the bottle anymore. It seems like at some point it just got harder all of a sudden. Now I just don't bother. I resigned completely. I just leave it there. It's because summer is nearing and Cold Skull is a hot summer day. On a hot summer day is amazing. Oh yeah. So if I ever visit Denmark during summer, I should get some Cold Skull. I think Cold Skull is more common than ice cream when talking about summer desert and such. Really? More common than ice cream? When you're sitting outside on a warm day after lunch or dinner. It's criminal not to have a bowl of Cold Skull. Ooh. See, now I feel even worse for never having tried it. Wait. Okay, the other ones are ruined. That's why. That's why. Anyone have 2K? You addict ape. You already had like 2 screenies today. Cold means cold, cold skull, cold bowl. Yeah, and skull also means cheers, yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. There's the lid, then a small ring of plastic that you break when it opens, and usually it just stays on the bottle. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then yeah, I guess it might be like Zed mentioned, it's just on purpose these days. So like the plastic stays together. Maybe easier to recycle. Never thought about it. If you ever come here, you need to get some Cold Skull, yeah. I will remember that. I may be a Goldie, but you know, when it comes to food, I tend to remember. Rag, welcome in. For the poor 8 screenshot. Okay, fine, we'll do a screeny for the poor 8. Thank you for the shout to Rag. I think we'll reach the fishing villages and then we could try the screeny. I wonder if we run into a bear. I think this bear may have respawned already. I guess we're gonna find out. I still have my combat pants on the outside, so... Yeah, if you run into a charging bear, it's probably not a big deal. You can try and dance it. And we do smell, so we might even attract it. You don't mind the ring being on the bottle, but you like not having the lid directly on your cheek while drinking. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I typically don't drink from bottles these days. Especially if I like buy large bottles or of something, I just, you know, pour it into a glass. So I didn't even consider this, but that makes sense. Like, at least it should be easier to separate on small bottles, right? You have no monies, yeah. You never have monies these days, BB8, because whenever you reach 2K, you just spend it. Not that I'm complaining. Totally glad that you are redeeming all those strawberries. Is that a bear? No, that is not a bear, that's Dotrex. Still no signs. Even small bottles do it to you. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, yeah. And none of your coworkers seem to suffer like that. Well, that's strange, right? Because... Okay, I think there's a bear. The wolf just got scared of something. And I don't think it was me. So... Guess we're having a bear. No, I don't want you, I want the bear. Come on. Silly wolves. Yeah, but it's strange that it only happens to you, like... It typically happens to me too with bottles. Like, I rarely get the lid off. So, where is the bear? It must be around here if the wolf ran away. Hello, bear. I hear him sprinting. Yeah, that wolf is aggressive. I think it's going to charge us very soon. We need to look for... Oh, nice one, BB-8. Yeah, he's charging already. I need an even ground here. Or maybe we could stand on a cliff. Will this work? This is not a good cliff, to be honest. This is a good one. We should be safe here. No, he's kind of weird, but there's bunnies here. It doesn't matter. We can just use the bunnies for protection. If you come to Denmark, Saren, and I will take you to have good food. Oh, yeah. Like good hosts. Okay, something happened to the wolf, and I think we'll find the bear later. I'm pretty sure the bear was there because the wolf did get scared of something, but I just can't see it in this fog, so not gonna bother. Let me start Beachcomb from here, and then we're gonna get to fishing villages, and we're gonna do the Screeny 8. This time I did not forget. Sarah played the bear charge. Oh, Sarah, that's really mean, you know? Maybe we're not gonna do the Black Rocky spawn then. How rude. Mini 8. You would show me something that would blow my mind. An oven. Oh. And you call BB-8 Mini 8, huh? You're making fun of the ovenless. How rude of you. How rude, Sarah. I don't deserve such treatment. What do you mean an oven? Beshi, you have no oven. No comment. Okay, let's see. So, yes, we got a bandage. We actually need that. But this is the regular non-blizzard loot actually, because we didn't have a blizzard in like 5 days. Shh, Sarah, don't say that. Don't say that. We don't talk about the microwaves here. Ovenlessness should be reduced by education. So, like what? When I graduate, I should be given an oven? Your microwave is older than you. What? I did not search this. Really? Ain't no way. 35, wow. It was your mom's. It's older than you, yeah. 35 is a really respectable age for a microwave, let's put it that way. Ooh, a stick. That's like Beachcomber's dream right there. Stick. How lucky am I? It's crazy, really. Painkillers now, that's actually not a bad find. Painkillers are always nice because I can get stumped by more moves. Scrap metal, this is the first scrap metal I found Beachcombing in all these days. Good stuff. Yeah, feel free to share a picture of your microwave on Discord. You'll take me to a sandwich at Kyling & Co. Good Danish hot dogs. If you like fish and seafood, we can get it fresh here. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing, yeah. Yeah, the Danish hot dog, that's something I would really love to try too. And I like just about everything, yeah. Fish and seafood, definitely. Especially if it's fresh. I love seafood, actually. I eat just about everything except celery. And cumin, I'm not a big fan of cumin. You're so curious now where you're from because Kyling & Co. don't really have that many shops. Ooh. Really? I thought they were like a nationwide branch or something. Screeny, I know. We're... You know what, let's do it now, because we're not actually heading to fishing villages. We're probably gonna end up in Quonset or... I don't know. So let's do the Screeny. Western Jutland. I'm not sure where that is. Probably somewhere in Western Denmark, right? But yeah. What else do you hate? Really not much else. Like celery and cumin I'm not a big fan of. That's about it. Okay, Screeny 8. We're gonna do an interloper one, I'm guessing. We can do a second interloper one of the day. So... Anybody who doesn't know by any chance, this is the game. I'm gonna guess a location of some place in TLE. And now let me find a suitable screenshot. Okay, I guess this will work. So we are all set. This is an interloper screenshot, so you can guess right away. Let me wait for the ad break to be over, of course. We don't want the ads to block people. Okay, the ads should be over. Shimi, welcome in, happy Sunday. We're about to guess a screenshot. Yeah, let's not self-dox, of course. So yeah, good luck everyone. Origin and location as usual. Yeah, not the easiest one. Timberwolf on the top part, like above the hut, like... You mean like behind the hut? The area behind the hut? We're looking at containers. There are no containers behind the hut. I'm not sure what you mean now. In front of the hut? You mean like above Crystal Lake or something like that? PV Forest by the Red Barn? No, that's not it. Wow, BB-8. Yes, that's it. It's above Crystal Lake. Damn it. I need to get something harder for you. Easy. Is this on the Darkwalker route or something? Wow. GG8, GG8. Oh, it's Wolf Wrangler, right? So it's fresh in your mind. Wait, let me hide the screen. Okay, Burger. I'll be right back. Just need to, you know, do the curtain thing. The sun is shining too strong. Okay. Ooh, see, I forgot to switch to the BRB screen, but beautiful, beautiful, yeah. Sorry, Sarah, I needed my daily dose. I just, it was necessary. Thank you, Lupi. Thank you for your hands slipping on the keyboard. Yes, it was like an accident. Like, it happens to all of us, right? I mean, raise your hand if you never, like, slipped on the keyboard and accidentally typed SO anti-Sarah. Like, happens to everybody. You live in a town called Crystal Lake. Oh, really? That's a really cool name for a town. Sounds really scenic. Oh, come on. There's a bunny. Go kill the bunny instead. Humans are chewy. Eat the bunny. More painkillers. Another sapling. Good stuff.
I could use a drink.
But I would really like a Blizzard now game. Please give me a Blizzard. I think it's the worst Hollow Knight clip you have. Yeah, I didn't even see the whole thing, because I was like actually, you know, AFK. I just saw loop types SO anti-Sarah and I knew what I had to do. Really had to change the scene quickly. I actually rushed into my computer when I saw that from far away. Just so I don't miss it. See how much I like your clips? Yeah, SO's anti-Sarah happens to everyone. It's just, you know, it just feels so natural. You were putting the keyboard away to play Islets. Oh, you're still playing Islets. Guess you're enjoying it then. You live in a town called Finger and Hoe. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, BB8. How did I never search all these huts? That's kind of crazy, right? Keyboard safety. Hands on the keys unless you want to type something. Yeah. It was an unfortunate accident, but you know what? I can forgive you, Lupi. That is totally fine. Like, of all the mistakes, this is the one most acceptable. Tell that to the parents of those innocent letters. Oh, we all love a good Sarah clip though, don't we? It's just muscle memory to go SO and Sarah. Yeah, it's like AP da birdie, right? AP da birdie, SO anti-Sarah. Slash timeout paraloopable, yeah. Like, they're all really muscle memory at this point, yeah. Totally. I'm enjoying it indeed. Jumping around and killing monsters like a normally capable person. So I guess it's a bit more like... slightly better difficulty, right? Or like a lower difficulty that even if you're not really into platformers, but you can still kind of have fun with it. You're even using double jump. No way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. You are jumping twice. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Anyone at 2k? Here we go again. Okay, but this time we only do a Stalker one. We already had 2 Loper ones. So we're gonna try a Stalker now. One of the birds here just said you died over 50 times. One of the birds. Like in the game. Because if it was not in the game, you may want to consider taking a break. Okay, birds in the game, okay. Yeah, I don't really know any of the characters there. We found the second scrap metal! You need 300k. Oh man, you're really close to it already. I don't think you'll get it today, but we'll see. Man, at this rate, I'm going to run out of screenshots again. Jeez. Yes, we found a baseball cap. You know what that means? That means we found a piece of cloth. Cloth is what we like. What are you buying with those points? Prestige. She's buying prestige with it. You receive a wild Bashrub, also known as the Bashrobulus hamptius. Redirect the attention of a wolf onto an innocent bunny, wishing to save his one life from the hungry beast. Yeah. Yeah, I will gladly sacrifice the bunny. Oh no! 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 Oh! We are already at the end of the region. I didn't realize it because of the dense fog. Damn, we were like half a second away from falling through the ice. I mean, it would be fine, we would like survive, but it would be annoying, you know.
I need something to drink, and soon.
Something to drink, okay. We can do that. Your house is 420k. And you are 69 inches tall. So many coincidences. It's not that much. You killed all the bosses by yourself. Really? Well, that makes you better prepared for Hollow Knight, you know, once Mr. Loopy finishes the game. You can try it with the family sharing thing, or whatever it's called. That'll be fun to watch. What the freak? What do I mean, what the freak? Welcome back, Sil. SO Anti-Sarah. Oh well, I mean, hi Sylvia, sorry, typo. Yeah, happens to the best of us, Ruak. Yeah, I understand. Very normal mistake to make. Didn't happen to me yet today, so we'll see. Maybe I will randomly type it in chat. I should make a keybind for SO Anti-Sarah. Yes, Screeny 8. Yeah, we're gonna do the Screeny. Okay. Jeez. Let me catch up with chat a little bit, okay? The head means some dude went, no, my head, as it blew off his head and landed on the ice. Yeah, like, it makes you think, right? Like, most of the corpses you find, they're dressed in, like, Kowichan sweaters. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Kowichan sweaters, mokluks, insulated boots, and then there's that one corpse that's like baseball hat and t-shirt, right? Like, what was that guy doing? Like, how did they get here in a t-shirt and baseball cap? You're thinking about trying Hollow Knight eventually. Yes, you need to. You need to. It's worth it. You're envious. Where you are, that is the minimum to take out a loan for a house. Oh yeah, you're in Switzerland, right? Yeah. Like, that's just the down payment for a house, I guess. Like in Switzerland, the properties must be super expensive. And imagine if you own like a place near one of the ski resorts or something, that must be insanely expensive, like there's millions of euros. Yeah, exactly. Control Alt B8. Yeah, that guy was playing on low pro like a new guy, just somebody who spawned and didn't make it. Nice try, plan. We already have a wolf on us though. Yeah, we're probably gonna reach the mine and then we're gonna do the Screeny 8. Okay, that wolf is still calm, it doesn't seem to be closing in too much, but we're kind of heavy. Oof. Isn't it normal everywhere? Well, there's expensive houses and then there's like expensive houses, right? Okay, he's getting a bit more aggressive now. what I should do about it. This is not a good spot for me. I'm not gonna harvest that old man's bird now. I really cannot. I need to be prepared. He's going to charge us most likely. We can't really avoid it at this point. Yeah, he's getting closer. It's only a matter of time. Your house you grew up in was 900k. Oh wow. Renting is the standard here. Yeah, like once the prices are get that high, you don't really have an option. Okay, finally a little bit of quiet. You think your parents bought the house you grew up in for like 60k? Yeah, like it's crazy how expensive housing has gotten, right? I think my parents bought their first house for, I don't know, it must have been right around that value to like 60k. Maybe it was even less. I don't know. I don't really know, but it was so much cheaper. In Italy, that's what you usually do, like buying houses. But I know in Italy, like in some villages, the housing is super cheap, right? Like there's literally people selling houses for like €1. But it's like in some rural areas, right? Like they're not very desirable to live in. There's probably no jobs or anything. But maybe if you can work like remotely, it's not such a bad deal. You know, basically get a house for free.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Ooh, really heavy. I'm gonna leave some of the fish in here, I think. We're gonna drop it in one location. Leave them in there, because just the fish alone are like... Ooh, like 14 kilos, almost. Yeah, drop the fish. I really should. I'm just gonna... Okay, we can drop them here. Switzerland basically has a lot of regulation in favor for landlords. We live in the most corrupt country imaginable. Only there are so many people to bribe that it is not that noticeable. Oh, instantly better. Instantly better. 900k house. Your mom got it for 200k. Well, that's a good investment right there. Like 600k where you are for a house. That's actually not that horrible for Switzerland. It depends on how big of a city it is, I guess. I know, I guess I expected worse. Those houses are just a bunch of rocks. Yeah, that's true, but like how expensive is it, right? If you get the plot for free, then how much would it cost to like build a modern house on top of it? Like it's still gonna end up being much cheaper than buying this crazy expensive houses. That's what you want to do. Yeah, like it's gonna end up costing much less, right? But you need to find a lot for it. I guess, yeah, you mentioned you wanted to do it in Texas, yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of space in Texas. There's definitely a lot of space in the US in general. That's one thing that in Europe you can't really pull it off in most countries. I guess in like Northern Europe you could, because there's still a lot of space, but the weather's not as nice as Texas, so... yeah, for the BB-8s. Okay, and we're gonna do Screeniate once we enter the mine. Just checked, houses usually start at 800. Oh, 800, yeah. And that's like the bottom, right? So it's just some old house, some old tiny flat or something like that. I think it's around 600. You don't look for a house to buy. Oh, really? You're not interested in buying a couple houses? You don't have a spare couple million lying around? Jeez. Lying around. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, Screeniate time again. Welcome in, dear. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So once again, Screeniate. We're gonna guess location from TLD. You are addicted, indeed. In Denmark, there are so many permits to get. Yeah, I feel like it's most of Europe at this point. It's just so many permits, and that helps drive the price up too, which is not great. Okay, what am I gonna give you? This time it's going to be a hard one, so we're gonna have emote only, so mods don't guess until emote only is turned off. What am I gonna give you? This is not that hard, I guess. We can do that. Okay, so the screen is prepared. I think the ad break is over. And emote only is on, so don't guess for the first 10 seconds. Just think about the region and location. And of course, the resolution is messed up again. I hate when this happens, man. Ugh. Why? There. Fixed. Yeah, make sure to turn it off. Yeah. I'll turn it off in like 10 seconds. So think about the region and location in the meantime. I think the region should be relatively easy, but yeah, let's see. Okay, you can start guessing now. AC Shattered Cove. It's not Shattered Cove. It's not quite Shattered Cove. Small path from the spawn to the lower area. What do you mean lower area? Keeper's Pass North. Nope. AC Canyon. Well, yes, but which canyon, right? it's Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon entrance. It's not the entrance, no. It's like right next to it. Above us is the spawn. Above us is the spawn. Is next to Anglers. Where you got lost the other day. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like it's the path. Yeah, it's that path. Yeah, it's between the spawn and like where you go to where the fishing hut is, right? And yeah, you actually end up in Shattered Cove. If you continue this path, you end up in Shattered Cove, but it's not quite Shattered Cove. Next to Anglers, behind us is a cave. But it's not next to Anglers. Near the Angler Den. Well, it's not near Angler Den, right? It's like a different area. It's not. A lot of people are saying Angler's Den. I'm surprised. Yeah, but I think Loopy got it. That's what you said? You said Shattered Cove. It's not really Shattered Cove. Okay, you know what? Let's... Yeah, it's not Shattered Cove. Wait. You know what? Let's check the region together. How about that? And let's judge based on that. So, I'm starting a new pilgrim save here. We saved since we entered the area. This is the... Oh, this is not the spawn because it's a pilgrim. Hello, Chinia. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So, where we were... This is Shattered Cove right here. This is Shattered Cove. This is Shattered Cove. Right. But it's not Shattered Cove. We are deeper in here. We're in this path over here, right? Over here. Somewhere. I don't remember the exact screenshot. Probably over here. But it's like... going from the spawn that I can accept. This is the spawn. Right? We go from the spawn to like lower area, which is a loop set. Let's say this is the lower area. And Anglers is like here. It's like, it's not close to Anglers, right? Anglers is there, that small hut, and we are here. That's a good chunk away, so I wouldn't really accept that. This is what Bash does all day. I would prefer not to, but you keep redeeming those screenshots so quickly. I need to fly around and take more screenshots. Yeah, it was the other side of it. Exactly. Like that's Anglers over there, the small hut, and it was like here. And Shattered Cove is here at the end of it, but I wanted somebody to say this path, right? That was the correct answer. So I think only Loop gets the points for this one. You're lying. There is a house for sale, only 18,000 francs. A tiny house with a descriptor, house on the wheels to build up. Yeah, we're zooming. That's a lot of fun to do, right? Never seen this. Yeah, it's just a fly cheat. What other canyons are there in AC? Well, the whole area is a canyon, right? The Gauntlet could be considered a canyon, for example, the Wolf Gauntlet. Like, you know, when you say canyon, that's very, very generic. I think only Loop gets points for this one. That was the only, like, relatively accurate one that I would expect. You love this, you want to fly too. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, you go forward and you are in Shattered Cove. Like, you're right? But it was not in Shattered Cove. Like, you go forward, you're in Shattered Cove, and you go backward, you're in the spawn point. But you're guessing the area where you are in right now, not where we are looking. You were thinking this one, but there's no named region, so you looked up the two neighboring named parts. Yeah, like, you don't need to know the name. I mean, that area doesn't actually have any name, right? But you just kind of need to describe it like Loop did, right? Like between two areas, between the spawn and the lower area. I was not sure what she meant by the lower area again, so I was a little hesitant to accept that as well. But then she explained, yeah, I basically accepted that. Because lower area is also kind of ambiguous, because the entire river is basically the lower area when you think about it. So that could mean several different things. Mare. I'm sorry, Twinny. I'm sorry. I know you would know where it is. I know it, but it just wasn't the correct guess. I guess that's the problem with the lower difficulty screenshots. You only really get one guess, right? So you need to make sure it counts. Because somebody else is gonna get it otherwise. You arrived late and you're driving again, you continue to lurk. Okay, Chinia, thank you for the lurk. But it's okay, BB8. I believe in you. You're gonna get to 300k pretty soon anyway. You're like, what, 2 or 3 guesses away from it, right? Almost there. Thank you, Shimmy. I love that redeem. We're slowly running out of food. We'll play some low per 100 days left. You have top break. You have to break up the days into mini goals. Yeah, if you go for that long, you kind of need to stay interested. Thank you, Zed. Ooh, look at that. We're getting another screeny. Another chance. We could do another hard one. Yeah, we're already kept on low per ones. We could probably do another hard one today. But I'm starting to run out of hard ones as well. No, we cannot do low pro. You know how many low pro ones I have? Oh, let me see. I have 7 Loper ones left. I need to be very, very careful about them. Charbonian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. By sheer chance, you caught this stream. Hope you and chat are doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you are doing well too. Hope you're having a good weekend. How many? We have 7 Loper screenshots, but I'm gonna try and make more during the week, you know. This is why I'm limiting them, because if I was only redeeming the Loper ones, we would have already run out of them today. And I made new ones on like Friday, so... I can't do it for like 6 hours straight, you know. I can't just zoom around the map and take random screenshots. I would go crazy. I need to sit down and like do it during somebody's stream, you know, like when I'm watching Loopy or Sarah or anybody in the evening, during the day, during the like work day. Just make a bunch of screenshots because you burn through them so quickly. Yeah, that's like one stream, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Like I cannot let you redeem 7 interloper ones because I'm just gonna run out of them so quickly. And the other difficulties are draining slowly because like whenever you can, you get the interloper one or maybe at least stalker, right? And the Voyager one, I think we didn't have a Voyager redeem for like 2 months. And I don't know, Pilgrim we only had redeemed like once or twice. I think only Tash redeemed Pilgrim screenshots at some point. But it was like back when we still had the old leaderboard. Just make an auto clicker and run for 5 minutes, maybe get a little boring, but hey, screenshots galore. Yeah, that would solve the screenshot quantity problem, right? But I still need to sort them, still need to like rate them, like which one is easy, which one is hard. Like it takes some time, you know, if you wanna do like 100 screenshots, it's like solid almost 2 hours of work. So eventually I'm just going to, you know, recycle the screenshots, like I'm not deleting them. I'm just gonna reroll them, but there needs to be a lot of screenshots for me to do that. Otherwise people would still remember them. But once I have like 2k screenshots or whatever, I can probably just reroll them and pick a random one again. As long as it wasn't recent. Yeah, really nice sky tonight. Beautiful weather. But we are finding like nothing on the shores. Kind of sucks. You wanna see Pilgrim? Yeah, like Pilgrim are aimed mostly at newer players, right? Who might not know all the maps. Have like 100 hours in the game maybe or something. So there's typically like well recognizable locations, like Deeply Lighthouse might be a Pilgrim screenshot, for example, right? Or like 40 hours, yeah. Except you, Sarah, you guessed an interloper screenshot today. So you are not allowed to redeem Pilgrim ones. You are forbidden, Sarah. You are forbidden from redeeming the Pilgrim ones. You have at least 1k. No, Sarah has only 40 hours in this game. She mostly just watches it. That's the truth. It was by sheer chance you got that one. Well, of course, but... I mean, they're all chance, right? Especially the interloper ones. Like, even BB-8 doesn't guess it on her first try, most of the time. Like, okay, today she got the Timber of Mountain one. Because she recently played in that area a lot, so I guess it's just etched into her brain. But most of the time, it takes dozens of guesses. Like, the interloper ones are supposed to be difficult. And yeah, we're gonna do a Stalker screenshot. We are so slow, I really need to just stop somewhere. Maybe we're gonna slip in the Riken. I don't know if I want to make it all the way to Hibernia at this speed. It's just kind of annoying. And I'm starting to not be able to see very well, so I don't want to miss any loot on the shore. We're still not near the Riken though. It's taking really long with this amount of weight. I guess those 4 bedrolls were not a good idea to take with me. Kind of slowing me down, but hey, look, we're looking good here. We're finding a bunch of saplings, some cattails. Can't complain too much. Not that bad. We already found a couple pieces of cloth too, which is like the main reason I came here. Like, I mostly want cloth. Everything else is a bonus. You're making a silly guess because I told you to guess. Yeah, you should keep guessing. See, it worked out. Or the time you guessed Black Rocky and it was really Black Rocky. That was also good. That's a bit more than 40 hours. Yeah, it's just a bit of a joke that one time I just misspoke and I said she has 40 hours instead of 400. So I'm just joking around when I say she has 40 hours. But it's still surprisingly little, right? Because Sarah's been around for years. So 400 is actually shockingly little. Yeah, we're getting close to Riken. I'm gonna grab these beachcombing spawns and then we're gonna run to Riken, I think. Ooh, a kettle hat. Isn't that just amazing? Just beachcomber's dream right there. Do I have any fish on me again? I have 1. So what is weighing me down so heavily? How did I get so much loot on me? That's strange. Anyway, let's head to the Riken now. Because I can't stand these slow movements, but it's just so annoying. You only played for 40 hours, you just accidentally left the game open for like a few weeks. You all play better than me. Oh, please, BB8, please. You're one of the most experienced people here. It's the fame? What do you mean the fame? Miss Speedrunner 2 times world record holder, 3K hour player, yeah. Soon to have 3 world records. She's gonna yoink my world record very soon. I have like 1 record in Hunted 1 and she's still gonna take that. And there's no way I'm ever doing that again. Like, that's such an RNG grind. I just don't wanna do that again. I'm totally fine holding a former world record for that. Just can't be bothered to grind it again. But I'm totally speedrunning Hunted Part 3 once it comes out. I kind of can't wait. Definitely gonna try it casually first, but after that I'll try to get some speedrunning in. We're gonna develop some speedrun strats for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, BB8 is too humble. Oh yeah, the weight, yeah, my weight is just the fame. It's weighing me down. You're curious about Hunted Part 3? Yeah, like, in case anybody hasn't played through the first 2 parts yet, I'm not going to, like, talk about how the second part ends, in case you don't want to know, but I'm curious, like, what direction are they gonna take with the third part. You bet it's gonna be Forlorn Muskeg. I wonder if they try and reuse the caves from Wintermute. Probably not, but it would be interesting to see. Yeah, we got dragged, yeah. There we go. Where are your mod actions? I guess you turned them off by accidents. You're still mod, so I didn't change anything. Yeah, we need a vanish command, right? There should be like a vanish command where you can delete your own message, but I don't think I have it enabled. Get to work, BB8. You could also get to work, Sarah. You don't have that word just, you know, just for aesthetics. Just saying. You love the vanish. Yeah, I remember you trying to use it to delete proof from my chat at one point. So that's a good reason for me to not have it, actually. Wait, I'm all out of food. That is not good. Keep moving. Yeah, I could have done it for her, but no. We don't? What do you mean? We don't have the vanish command? Yeah, oh wait, I think we had a blizzard at night. Am I seeing correctly? Yes, I think we got the loot refresh, see? This is the beauty of the new beach coming. Just sleep overnight, wake up to new loot on the shore. We can walk all the way back to coastal. Oh yeah, screeny, you're right. Yeah, screeny. Let's do the screeny now, because I'm just gonna forget again. So this is a good time to do it. So, once again, in case you don't know, this is the screeny. Let me change my scene. Let me change my scene 8. You had a nap after food coma. You're struggling here. Oh no. Sarah, take care of yourself. So, hard one. Okay, hard one. I still have a couple hard ones, but we are slowly running out of them still. Okay, I'm gonna give you this one. If you don't know, this is screenshots, yeah. Don't we have that sword for flavor? Just to say we're special. Yes, Loopy, you are very special, yes. Absolutely. You were the first mod anyway, right? You are the specialist of special. Okay, I think the ad break is over. Let me load the screeny in. You thought so. I timed you out when I modded you. Yeah, that's a tradition. That I did that to every mod. Every single mod was timed out for 10 seconds when I modded them. Even Tash. I can say that I timed out Tash. How many people can say that, right? I think I'm the only person on Twitch that managed to do that. He's not very familiar with the comments, so he does that. Hey, you should not be the one saying it, Miss Raid Button. Ever heard of /raid? Now you did. Anyway, let's do the screenshot. So emote only on, no guessing emotes until we turn it off. And this is the screeny, so think about the region and location. Ooh, what's this button for? No, Loopy, I do not use buttons unlike someone, you know. Okay, now you can guess. Winding River Cave. This was too easy for you guys. 4 of you got it. Wow, okay. Wow, no, you're all just that experienced. I mean, this is not that easy. This cannot be a medium one, right? This is too hard for a medium screenshot. Yeah, get to work. I better do. So, of course, BB8 gets points. I shouldn't even look anymore. I should just add points to BB8. I think Loop got it. Yes, Loop got it. Ruak and Zet, right? That should be all. Okay, there we go. So yeah, timing someone out as you make them mod. How about blocking someone just as you give them a sub? Yeah, it's just a bit of a tradition, you know, Tommy, because you know my first 2 mods were Loop and Ash. And they were very, how to say it? They were very defiant. Like you know how Loop is with me, right? And Ash was really similar. I don't know, many of you probably don't even know Ash. She's not really been around Twitch much, but yeah. That was really fun to have the 2 of them as my first 2 mods, so I just had to do it because, you know, it felt really good timing them out. I'm not going to lie. I cannot randomly time them out in others' chats, right? Even if I'm a mod, I'm just not gonna time out Loop or Ash, unless she like actually broke rules, but I don't think she would actually do that, you know. I can't time her out for annoying me. I can only do that in my chat, so I just seized the opportunity when I had it. You think Tommy did that to you? Blocked you, then gifted you, really? Oh, you actually do that, Tommy. What the frick is up? Look at this. Look at this Took. 6%. Ew. That is not good. I thought those Tooks would be in a better condition, but this is horrible. Gotta go. Have a nice one, everyone. Okay, Shimmy. Have a good one. Have a nice rest of your weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Slash Bam Bash Rope. I'm not going to lie, when Loop first modded me, I think that was my first time I was a mod, right? So I just had to try. The first two things I tried, oh my god. Okay, thank you guys. Nothing happened, I was just beachcombing. I'm not muted, I'm not muted. I can see that.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Jeez. Okay, never mind. I was mostly just yapping, so like you heard the important part. You heard the important part. Nothing happened here. We found a 6% Voltuk on the shore, and that's about it. Nothing too interesting. What is going on? Oh man, yeah, I forgot to switch the scene. Pro streamer, hashtag pro streamer. But yeah, as I was saying, the first two things I tried to do in Loop Chat was ban myself, and then ban Loop as the streamer. Neither of them worked, of course. But I just had to try, you know. It's good knowing. And welcome in, Hex. You kind of enjoy the silence. Oh, come on, come on. You keep doing this and I'm gonna start being nice. You wouldn't want that, would you? You cannot ban yourself. There. There, you blew the cover. You can hear me, see? See? I know you can hear me now. 6%. Yeah, we found a 6% Voltuk, which is kind of crazy. When you find the heads on the shore, they're always ruined. Yeah, because I think they depend on the current day, right? But I thought it does not affect the blizzard loot, but looks like it does, unfortunately. It's kind of not good news, because I was hoping to find maybe some spare clothing this way, but it looks like that might not even be possible. So I need to be super careful about like not getting my combat pants ruined, because if they get ruined, I might not actually find a replacement, and that's gonna be really, really, really bad. Yeah, you cannot ban yourself though. There is something wrong with your stream, we can't hear you. Oh, come on, I know you can now. You cannot ban moderator Anti-Sarah unless you're the owner of this channel. Wow, BB-8. But I thought Sarah only has it for, you know, for what did you name it? Just for...
All this gear is slowing me down.
Just to make you look good or something. I guess they're all going to be 6%. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, I was hoping for some spare ones. This is not that great, really. And I really need to empty my inventory once we get to Hibernia. Because this is ridiculous, this walking speed. I have a good feeling the next update will also have a few patches. Yeah, like they didn't update the game for a long time, so... Would be nice of them to give us new content and some patches as well. No, not another fish, please. I beg you, game. These guys can smell me. I'm gonna drop the fish here because this is just not working out for me. Wait, I only have 2 fish. Where's all the weight? It's the bedrolls. It's the freaking bedrolls and the pots and everything else. I just want that thing over there. Give me the fish! My fish! I'm greedy. I'm taking the fish with me. And I'm leaving them here anyway, but I just had to grab it. It was annoying the hell out of me. Your tummy hurts. What did you eat, BB-8? Didn't you have the toast? Does your tummy hurt from the toast?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
They should release some info soon. Yeah, like, I totally expect new... Oh, look who's home. I totally expect some new info this month. Like, come on. We need some new info. Of course, the corpse is empty. But we're gonna do some dancing. All the way back in Coastal. What are you doing with the bedrolls? We need to repair them, but we are out of cloth, which is why we brought them here. Come here, Mr. Bear. Over here. Yeah, I think this is a place where we can dance in theory. Alright, yeah. As usual, archery 5, so no dance is gonna happen. You don't think we will see any patch till June or July? There might not be any new content for PC, honestly, till July. That's what I think too. But I think we're gonna get the Switch port, right? They did promise it in April, but of course it might get delayed again. There's no guarantees. Let me stash all my loot first, because we are really heavy. I'm gonna get this done. There could be wolves here, so I need to be careful.
If I can drop
looks clear.
Gear.
For weight issues, may I recommend forgetting your bedrolls and pots? No, Sarah, you may not. Jeez. And we've actually not been to Hibernia before. So let's see what we're gonna find there.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Let's drop all the coal in here and let's go inside to warm up. Oh, finally. No longer over encumbered. First time in Hibernia too. You know that sticks and fish sometimes duplicate for you, and even coal. I do not mind duplicated coal, let me tell you. That sounds great. That sounds totally great. Let's drop the saplings here, let's start them curing. Drop the reclaimed wood. We want to fix this, but we don't actually need to do it yet. Let's just loot this whole place, yeah. We have not been in Hibernia yet. I am really hoping the battery is here. Because if we don't get a battery here, that's gonna be really bad. I don't remember all the possible spots. It better be here though. We need the battery. Ooh, crackers, okay. Does anyone have an account on that pesky site Raph is spamming about? Oh yeah, the Twitter account. I don't really pay attention to it either, so no clue. No clue what's going on over there. You feel like an update trailer or teaser more on the new content just to tell us will be soon? Yeah, maybe we could get a new developer diary. Like, that's what I'm hoping for at least. Come on, give me some RNG coffee. Be nice game. RNG coffee, let's go. You'd be surprised if they kept the deadline, yeah, like... It's relatively likely that it might be late, and especially with porting a game, right? Because that might not even depend on them alone, but even on, like, Switch. I don't really know what it takes. They just got a second lantern too. Ooh, RNG matches. Interesting. You got banned by Raph, so you don't know. Yeah, I guess DB got also blocked. No way, you did really carry the barrels the whole way to Desolation Point. I did, as I do. Welcome in, happy Sunday. We have our bedrolls. We even killed 2 bears in the meantime. Would you believe that? Maple syrup. Okay. There's the battery. Yes, I have the battery. I'm so happy. We need the batteries. We need them to fix the transmitters. We're gonna fix the DP transmitter. Now that we got the battery here, we should be fine. I need to check this security check outside. I'm not sure if we're gonna get that battery. I hope. But I guess we'll see. We should have the guaranteed matches in here somewhere. There we go. These are guaranteed. So more matches for us, yay. What else do we get here? This is not a soda, it's just a... We did not get the flare gun here, I think. Don't see it. Some ketchup chips. How do you all get blocked? Well, yeah, I don't get it either, but I don't really... I don't even have Twitter account, so... A little bit too dark here, you know what? I don't really want to miss any loot. So let's light up one of the lanterns we found. We have some spare fuel in here anyway. There we go, I would have probably missed this whetstone. Some note. Did I ever read this? I don't remember this. That doesn't mean I never read it though. Axe or knife, you will want to lubricate the surface with water to keep the fillings in suspension. And your work will go faster.
I need some water.
Strap along a piece of leather for final honing. Interesting. You could start saying syrup IRL. Yes, now there's two of us. Now there's two of us who say it that way, I guess. That's something. Shouldn't there be a flare here? Where's my flare? I don't see my guaranteed red flare. I demand my guaranteed red flare here. Syrup and syrup are two different products. Really? What's the difference between them? Yeah, it was like 50 something, I guess. Okay, 50 exactly. I don't even know if there's gonna be anything in this place, in this thing, what is it called? Safe? Like, it's been almost 200 days, I think it's going to be completely destroyed. Maybe we find cash, or book, or something that doesn't decay, like a flare gun maybe. A book, yeah, and cash. You know what, I'm actually happy to find cash. Cash is good. I know it sounds weird, but... I like it to, you know, just display it in my base. I kind of like finding cash. I don't mind it at all at this point. Like, we don't really need anything else, so totally fine with cash. Give me all that cash. Oh, yeah, we should probably drop this cedar wood. It's weighing us down a lot. There we go. I'm gonna have to carry the battery. I should actually take care of all of this. And I should probably drink some water. Oh, I have no water. Syrup is just boiled sap and syrup is boiled sap and added sugar at the end. Oh, okay. Okie burger. You are very strange. I just like hoarding stuff, okay? Cash is a nice thing to hoard. It's really light. And, I mean, it's cash, come on. Who wouldn't like cash? Even if you can't buy anything for it in this game. Strange fetus. Strange 8. I wonder if we get the second save now that we re-enter this place. Oh, we did! We did! Let's do it. We got a second save. Happy days. I love how there's a safe inside a safe. Like, for extra security. You crack the safe open and what you find inside is another safe. Come on, give me more cash. I need more cash. Do you all not do that IRL? I don't even have a safe. Come on, BB-8, I don't have an oven. You think I have a safe? Gunpowder? I mean, okay. I'll take it. You know what? I'm gonna try re-entering again, just in case. Imagine if we got triple save. I don't think that's even possible, to be honest. I've never seen it happen, but... What if it's like the same case as Loop has, right? With or Loop had with the... Infinite colon HRV. What if we got infinite saves? How cool would that be? We could get infinite cash for once, but we could also get infinite gunpowder, for example. That would be pretty cool. I could go around blazing my guns. Wait, is there no? I'm still looking for the red flare that's supposed to be in here somewhere. No, okay. That's all the saves we're gonna get. That's really sad. Only 2 saves. Disappointing. The gun save is bigger than you. So it's over 69 inches, got it. It's the pry bar. Always a pry bar in Hibernia somewhere. Cedar wood. Let me check if there's something in there. We do have the backpack, but I would have to break the crate, right? I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Maybe I'll do it later. At some point. There's the flare. That's the guaranteed red flare I was looking for. You need your safe room inside a safe. That would have to be a huge safe then. On the account of Hinterland adding 2 regions this year to the game, Mountain Pass and Episode 5, you doubt that will happen or that we will get a gameplay update? Yeah, like it's a pretty tall order, right? But I think they have different teams working on it. That's the only reason why I still hope for it. Like their DLC team is separate from their Wintermute team, and their Wintermute team has not really released an update for like years now, right? So I mean, they must be getting close to finishing it. If separate teams are working on it, I remain hopeful because of that alone. Otherwise, I would also feel like that's just too much, especially since they're saying it should be the biggest episode yet. So like we don't even know it's just one region, right? Like with episode 2, we got more than one region, I think. We got like both Forlorn Muskeg and Broken Railroad or something. I don't know how it was. So it seems like a lot. You think it's the same team? Well, if it's the same team, then it doesn't sound realistic, yeah. Then I would agree. If it's the same team, it's just... It just sounds rough. Oh my god, come on. What is this speed? I'm gonna trap crouch. Because we're really need the extra speed here. What the frick? Intel doesn't even have 20 people. Where can you check how many people they have? I mean, I know they are a small company, but they keep mentioning they work on all like on those different projects and stuff. I thought it was like maybe like 30 people or something. Okay, so we find coffee, we find chips. What else do we have here? Newsprint. And yes! Yes! Advanced guns! Yes! Yeah, now it's much more likely we're gonna get level 5 rifles. It's still... we probably still need like one book, but maybe if you can find one in Zone of Contamination, our hope of level 5 rifles is not completely lost yet. Yes, books era, and the best of books. Advanced guns. I could not hope for anything better than that. Bonk. You're not sure about that? They heard a bunch of people when Telltale went under. Yeah, and they mentioned they are working on the new survival game too, right? So, like, there has to be multiple teams. That's why they never reach their deadlines. Yeah, they tend to be behind, but I feel like we're gonna have to get something this year. I feel like maybe we get Wintermute this year. They're gonna be really trying to deliver that, I think. Because a lot of people were unhappy when they released the DLC before Wintermute, so I think they will be prioritizing that. I think we will get Wintermute 5 by the end of this year. I'm not sure if we get Mountain Pass this year. Like, if they have to sacrifice something, it will probably be the DLC and we'll get it next year. But I am still trying to remain optimistic. That was between Redux and Episode 3, probably a lot of them moved on. Yeah, like, I don't really know what's like the status of Hinterland employees now. Wait, where do we find wires? Uh-oh, I think we got no wires and fuses in here, guys. How is that even possible? We've never been inside Hibernia. I have not seen a single wire, a single fuse. That is bad. It won't be that easy for us to repair the transmitter then. I know there are some spare ones, but we'll have to look around. It's looking kind of rough now, because I cannot find any of them in this region at this point, I think. So it's pretty rough. I'm gonna bring the battery next to the transmitter, but I don't know what to do about the rest. Where do I find the fuses and the wires for this? Not gonna be easy. Let me drop the battery here. Whatever metal I have, I only have 2 metal on me. We're gonna need it for repairs later. I have some meat on me. I actually have meat. I don't want to attract any wolfies. So let me bring this inside actually, this reclaimed wood. Half of those worked on animating, which can be sold to outside clients. They are working on new stuff too, yeah. Yeah, like they have a lot of projects going on, so it's gonna be tough to meet all the deadlines. I'm finally going to mend some stuff now. It's time to finally mend my snow pants, which got torn apart by a wolf for our muskeg, so we can finally switch the inner and outer slot again. Anything else need mending? This kind of needs mending too. Let's do it. Let's spend our hardened cloth now. Oh yeah, these wool tools we could harvest actually. We have a bunch of stuff to harvest. What else can we drop? I'm keeping the advanced book on me actually. Definitely keeping that on me. Keeping the clothing on me. Well, the bedrolls, right? We could leave the bedrolls here, I guess. Except one. Let's stop carrying so many bedrolls at once, finally. Second pry bar. We have 1 fuse. Okay, we can drop that too, nearby. Second lantern, whetstone. All the tools we don't need. The red flare, gunpowder. Okay, that looks a lot better now. Ooh, that is amazing weather. Maybe it's time for us to keep moving then. Could probably leave a few birch barks here. Especially this birch bark, like, it's hard to have birch bark in this region because there's nothing close, so I'm going to leave all this birch in here. It's kind of weighing me down anyway. We can tear this clothing down later, we don't really care about it right now. So let me leave it in here. Actually, I could probably drop it inside. Ooh, that all sounds close. Need to be careful. Okay, the rest I kind of want on me. And the cans I'll drop outside, the fuse I'll drop outside. Right, we wanted to leave the arrow shafts in here maybe. List a couple. Okay, burger. Maybe take one more bowl of water. Oh, I need to harvest the bear. I forgot I called that bear, man. So many things to do in this region. Keep getting distracted. What did I want to drop? I want to drop the cans. The rest is okay. Maybe, yeah, okay, the charcoal, like we don't need to carry that right now. Just weighing me down. And oh, so many painkillers, so many bandages. Let me drop that too before I leave. And then we can finally head out. Well, we'll have to harvest the bear, but after that. Drop painkillers, drop the bandages. Maybe the prepared birch as well. And you know what? Okay, fine. Let's leave this in here. I don't need to deal with it right now. We'll leave it for later. Do we have the Blizzard Beach coming in this update? Yes, that's the one of the main reasons why we wanted to update the... I dropped it! Oh my god. Why we wanted to update the game. This is what I wanted to store. Okay, for the final time. I don't know how I didn't drop the other letter. There we go. Did I not drop something else by accident? I don't think so, we're fine. According to recent data, Hinterland has 64... Wow, 64 people. I would not have guessed that. Where did you find that info? Didn't even know that was public. Yeah, hard to believe, but if they're working on multiple projects, then maybe it's believable. But then I would be very surprised if... Oh, I hope that's a blizzard. I know that's a weird thing to say, but now that we're beachcombing, blizzards are actually good for something. That makes it really hard to believe there are not different teams for Wintermute and the DLC, right? Yeah, because they can't seem to get their shit done. Yeah, like 64 people. Wait, what? I never searched this. What's wrong with this place? How did I never search the glove box? How? That is disturbing. Please give me a battery in here. Yeah, so this battery we are missing. This battery does not spawn because we have an old save. This should be a guaranteed battery. Well, that sucks. When are you gonna diffuse your hair? My hair is not curly, why would I do that? Oh, were you trying to post the link? Okay, there we go, thank you BB8. Yeah. Oh, okay. So some kind of a company database. Wait, where did I end up? Can I even get through here? Or am I stuck here forever? Wow, what the frig is this place? I've never been here. This would be a good screenshot, I guess. Oh crap. Oh, I think he was fleeing anyway, but that was not a spot I liked. That looked like he was able to reach me. I thought that that would be a struggle, to be honest. Yeah, better safe than sorry. That was very much worth a kill. You very much doubt most of their team works on TLD. I guess they are busy developing the new game, right? But TLD is still the one game that brings them money, right? So they should not neglect it. I know Raph spends his time on other things. He kind of pivoted back to TLD when it was struggling with all the bugs and stuff, but he seems to be focused on the other projects too. You want to work as a tester? What's stopping you, BB-8? Oh, cured rabbit pal, that's not actually very useful. But what's stopping you? You work in tech, right? So you could do that. And yeah, you would be good at it. Raph is focused on Twitter. That's true. He's handling the marketing / communications part, I guess. It's lots of walking against walls and trying to find glitches. Yeah, but it's like playtesting, right? A lot of companies don't even do that at all. Which is honestly crazy. Like, imagine you're like a large company and you're developing a game that's like 8-9 figures. 8 figures, like 8-figure budget, right? And you don't even playtest it. Like, what the frick? Still don't understand why so many companies do it that way.
Surrounded by snow.
We had a friend who did it for a while and he said it made him hate games. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, even people who stream for a living, right? Many of them start feeling like, ugh, it's not the same anymore, right? I don't know if I would want to do it for a living if I even could, you know. If I had the option to like go full time and actually pay for my bills. It would really change the way you look at it. It would feel like a chore. Like, you know, the same way I wake up to work today, I would have to wake up to stream because I would need it to pay my bills. It would change the way I look at it. Now it's like, okay, it's some extra money or something, it's cool. And if not, then I still have fun anyway. So it doesn't really matter. And I kind of prefer it that way. And it's probably the same with like playtesting. Like, it's just... You have deadlines to meet, you know, and that's a real problem. Like, I freaking hate deadlines. There's no work I would enjoy where deadlines would be acceptable and make me actually want to do it. Like, I'm gonna hate it no matter what. That's what I do anyways. Well, there we go. Good for you then. Okay, time to harvest this bad boy. And we did get a blizzard, which is good. I'm gonna finish this, screw it. Probably gonna damage my clothing really badly, so it probably wasn't that smart. I should have paused and went to warm up, but never mind. At least we're gonna get new loot now. I'm going to equip a bow here because we learned from the last time, right? We could get a sneaky wolf that didn't respawn. You better not risk that way. Yeah, bye-bye clothes. They're definitely gonna be damaged a lot. Like, that was an hour in a blizzard, right? Okay, it could have been worse. They're mostly wet. The bear coat is kind of low already, but it could have been a lot worse. It's not that bad. I expected worse, to be fair. But it was still not a smart thing. I should have paused it. I'm just too impatient, you know. And now that we have Blizzard Beach coming, it doesn't even matter. Like, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna have so many resources from this. It's no longer a problem, to be honest. Like, look at all this stuff, and it's just the first day I'm here. The fish I want to leave outside, but let's harvest this first. The blizzard's gonna stay this way for a while, so... Yeah, we can do the other 4 kilos as well, I think. I think the reason we got an add-on in the first place was because they need money developing the new title. Yeah, I think that's true. Like, it's actually surprising how long they managed to go without charging anything, right? I know TLD sold relatively well, but still, like, no DLC, no nothing. And TLD has been a very cheap game for a long time. Like, you could get it for free on Epic, I think even twice maybe. And it went on sales on Steam like under $5 constantly, so they couldn't have gotten that much money from it in like the past 2 years anyway, other than the DLC. But actually very little food here. This is kind of an emergency, I didn't realize. But yeah, you should not merge passion with work exactly. Like, for some people it can work, but I know I'm not one of those people. So I would rather not do it. When we played Ark, one of our teammates started working as a tester and now she's in the dev team. Like for Ark, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like sometimes companies also hire modders, right? Like if they mod for a lot, but I think in TLD, like the modding scene it's really difficult because TLD is not very mod friendly. Laura, welcome in. Happy Sunday, hope you're well. Should we sleep? No, we're gonna continue harvest that freaking bear. We are still not completely exhausted, let's do it. Intron changed their company structure in 2020 from mostly permanent stuff to mostly contracting work. Oh, yeah, I see. That probably allows them to save money as a company. Not so great for the employees though, probably. Oh, we are heavy. Heavy as frick. Let's take a stroll. We should not get a frostbite this early anyway. It's gonna take a while to get. I mean, it's just minus 41. Basically summer breeze. Okay, fine. Okay, I get it. I'm too stubborn. One at a time. Fine. Jeez. That was too slow.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
From 2020 to 2023, they went from around 50 people to only 13 as a permanent staff. Oh, wow. Thank you for the shout, to Laura. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising that they like need more money, right, at this point. Like, if TLD is their only profitable game, kind of makes sense. Oh wait, this bugs me. I need to do it the other way. I like to have the hex clothing on one side and the basic clothing on the other side. There we go, that's better. That's a little better. Wait, how's my... Okay, we can do it. Let's do a whole 8 kilos at once, whatever. We can handle it. Oh yeah. Thank you, Sarah, yeah. You can just ask for permit. Okay, the blizzard's over. Which means we could get into a struggle. So I think I'm gonna sleep now. I don't like struggles. Especially at night. Let's wait until we can see something. There should be a bed around here. There we go. There it is. Yeah, Sarah is being put to work now instead of BB-8. Thank you, Sarah, for reposting the link.
I just need to close my eyes.
There, Will, you close your eyes. Do your job. I really hope we got Magellan's weather because I am out of food here.
I need to find something to drink.
See, the game actually listens to me for once. Definitely don't want to burn the book though. Hell no. Give me some sticks. Yes, sticks. Let's burn sticks. That's better. And you are multitasking even. You are stuffing your face.
Come on.
Yes, your tummy hurt, right? I guess it was from hunger.
I did it.
So enjoy stuffing your face. There we go. And we need to cook some bear meat now. We need more food in here. How am I still cold? Okay, dump one coal in there, whatever. Just make it warmer. You're running around Black Rocky butt naked. You are in game. You're not! You're lying, you're offline. Or are you hiding your activity from me? Just so I don't know. Well, now I know anyway. Maybe you shouldn't do an evening stream, Sarah. You know, just saying. No pressure. Black Rocky spawn. We wanted to do a Black Rocky spawn today, right? Check again. You are offline. Yeah, you were hiding. You were hiding. Oh, you really are playing TLD. Wow, you must be up to like 41 hours now. Nice one. Oh, still so much bear to harvest, but I would like to get some more loot while I'm here. You know what, screw this, I'm not doing it in this wind. What a joke. Imagine running upwind. No. Just no. I'm just gonna process this bear. Nearly 41 hours, nice. 4.1k hour. Yeah, maybe if we count her watching TLD, then it will be roughly that amount. Okay, one thing I would like to do here, I could do it anywhere, like here is fine. Come on. Oh, I don't have any sticks. And give me 2 of these. We're going to make some birch bark station here. Sarah is hiding in Discord because of her terrible Spotify music taste. What do you mean? Tay is not that bad.
I did it.
Oh man. I can't help myself, Sarah. I really cannot. Watch time is 8.7k. Honestly, that might actually be pretty close. Might be pretty damn close. Okay, 15 minutes. That's enough for 1 kilo. Street, good evening or good day to you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Okay, that's some meat. Finally finished. This is almost ready. I'm gonna leave it like that. This all only 32 minutes. This must be a smaller steak. So 32 minutes. That's enough for 2 kilos. Perfect. You know I can't. Well, yeah. At least you understand it already. Tay is the worst. I don't really listen to Tay, but you know, I just Sarah likes her a lot, so. She can't be that bad, right, if Sarah likes her. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. How much was it? 45. That's probably 3 kilos by hand, yeah. Can't mention anything that he likes. You think you like him, it instantly makes it unlikable to him. Yeah, when you mentioned what you like, Sarah, like actually, I don't mean Tay, but actually what you like, I didn't understand any of it, so I never heard of those bands actually. 45 minutes. You know what? Let's take a stroll. The weather got better now, yeah. -10, not that bad. Let me take my crappy bow out. I did hear some howling here still. but it looks safe. Let's take a stroll on the beach. We did get some new loot since we had a blizzard again. Man, we really got some good weather today though. Really got some nice weather. Like, we had no blizzard the whole time until we arrived to the coast. And now that we actually want blizzards, we keep getting them every day. That's like perfect. Literally cannot complain. We keep getting new loot every day. Just exactly why we came here. We need to stock up on cloth and metal. We both like Agnes Obel. See, yeah, that's one of those bands or people I never heard of. She can't tell me. It would be too revealing. Wait, what would be too revealing? She already told me, like, her music taste. But, oh!
Where's the good stuff?
Give me good stuff. These almost always have something in them. Even on Interloper. Give me good stuff. Combat pants! Oh, wow! I mean, we already have them, right? But it's good to have a backup ones. Yeah, these are some of the best stuff you can find on Loper. They almost always have some clothing in them. Nice find. Sarah is part of the BTS army, you heard. Yeah, I heard the same. I heard the same yesterday. Want to die? Come on, Sarah. Come on. We would miss you. You cannot say stuff like that. You would rather listen to Tay-Tay than BTS. What is BTS again? I don't remember. I only thing I remember is that you didn't like it, which is, you know, it's enough for me to remember it, so that I can annoy you with it. You're gonna jump in the river in Blackrock. Yeah, we really need to try some Blackrocky spawns today. But I need to stock up on food here now that we killed this bear. We still didn't kill the moose in DP either. This moose is really rare. I have not had him spawn on this save file yet. I do smell, I think. I did pick up a fish. Let me equip my bow. There's probably still wolfies around. Okay, it's a K-pop band. Okay.
Feel my feet.
Yeah, totally down Sarah's alley, I would say.
I need to drop something.
So, 4 minutes, arrived just in time. Whenever you see Sarah, hey, BTS girly pop in every chat. Yeah, like, it reminds you of BTS, right? Yeah, me too, me too. You do actually like some K-pop groups, some of them have nice music. Just not BTS, whatever that is. Okay, got it. So this should still stay hot. I wonder if it stays hot once we update the game. That's the reason I made it. I'm mostly just curious to see. Because they did fix that bug, right? But this is still the old version.
Anything right about now.
Probably need to eat some bear meat now. Getting hungry. You don't really listen to their stuff, you think it's okay when it comes out and you hear it 5 times and then hide the songs on Spotify. What are your favorite Portugal the Man songs? What's that? That's a band? Man, I'm so out of loop now. Out of the loop. Okay, finally getting to the warmest part of the day, so it would be nice to leave. We even got amazing weather, like wow. Today the weather is totally on point, it's crazy. We should actually head out. Because it's a crime to not use weather like this for beachcombing. Just gonna bring this final quarter in here. Prepare it, and then we're gonna go. I don't need to cook everything, like I can always cook it later. I just need to have some meat ready whenever I come back here. I'm just a little worried about wires and fuses though, because I have not found almost any of them. So it's going to be really difficult to find those. I think it might be because this version still doesn't have the Tailzone interloper. Maybe that's the reason. I don't really know. What do you listen to though? You think you asked once and you didn't actually say anything specific? Yeah, I listen to like older stuff, I guess, like, you know, 60s, 70s, 80s, that kind of stuff. That's more my kind of stuff. So I guess if they play it these days, I probably don't recognize it, you know, because I don't listen to it. Didn't they added wires with the Signal Void update? Yeah, they had to, but nothing spawned for me. I think Hibernia is supposed to have all the wires and fuses, but I found 0. And I have not been to Hibernia before the update. Like, I did not enter it on purpose. Do not bug it out, but somehow nothing spawned. You know what? I can actually check it with my hacks. Actually, since we already entered, it's probably not gonna work. But we can check it out like this, right? When we open this, should be like DLC 1, gear, wires and fuses. See, nothing spawns. If you look at this, NAM objects to enable interloper 0. So it's actually not supposed to spawn on loper. I think they fixed it later. Like we are on like the version that does not spawn them. What the? Uh-huh. What happened? My birch tea... What's the word for it in English? It boiled away, right? I got the prepared birch back. I've never seen this bug before. What the frick? Okay. Well, that's great. Yeah, it levitated, but like, this is stuff we prepared. Like, we cooked it already. Oh man, I'm gonna try it again elsewhere, I think. I don't know. I wanted to do it here, but I'm worried it's gonna disappear again, so I'm not even gonna bother this time. I don't know. It's just being weird. I'm gonna store it here for now. When is my birthday? I'm not telling you. I'm not even telling you my sign. I mean, I'm obviously not telling you my birthday, right? Come on. Should know better than that. So we have what? 21 minutes left. Can we do this with a hacksaw so that it's faster? Okay, 30 minutes. I can accept that. I really want to go because the weather's still good. Want to use it before it changes. I'm taking my pods with me. I'm not leaving the pods here. If it doesn't finish cooking, I don't really care that much. Oh man, the weather already got a bit worse now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And I might have to take like a couple steaks with me, because we might end up in coastal actually after this. I'm just gonna keep going and beachcomb a little bit. Yeah. Of course, now that I try to leave, the weather gets worse. Typical. Yes, love me some headwind. Thanks, game. Refreshing. I did take my pots, right? Yeah, okay. Oh man, I'm such a goldie. I'm a bit too heavy, so I might not be able to pick up everything I want. I do see that trunk there. I definitely want to open that. It usually has some good stuff in it. In fact, those trunks are what I'm interested in the most, because that's how we're gonna get our leather jacket on this run. We did not get lucky with an RNG leather jacket spawn, so we need to look for these trunks and hope we find a leather jacket in them. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do about the transmitters, because I cannot find enough wires and fuses, and it worries me a little bit. We only found like one fuse in Muskeg, and that was literally it. Not good enough. Do you have Spotify? No, I don't. That's just a freaking flip phone. I don't. But I kind of use my smartphone like it's a flip phone, to be honest. Oh man, driving gloves. I'm disappointed. Come on, go back. Oh. Flip phone. Yeah. Flip phone rope. You got me right there. Oh man, I really need to get the Black Rocky spawn today, right? I wanted to show the tap crouching thing in Black Rocky, but I got a little distracted with beachcombing. Usually how it works. I use my phone 15 minutes a day. Yeah, I mean, definitely not using my phone 3 hours a day. I don't know how you guys are doing it. It's just crazy. Come on. If I want to stare at a screen, I'm gonna use a big one. Why would I use a freaking phone? You guys are all insane. Do you know the band Portugal the Man for sure? I don't. I never heard of it. Screen time on average is like 13 minutes. Yeah, I get my screen time app on a PC, you know. Because I like to stare on a big screen. Just look up the songs, feel it still, and live in the moment. Feel It Still is a good song. Oh well, if Sarah thinks it's good, it's gotta be good, right? Damn, I wanted to say it's gotta be bad. I wanted to troll her. I accidentally said the thing I meant. Damn it. You listen to Tay literally when you wake up and when you pass out. Now, that's a Swiftie right there, come on. You can't not call yourself a Swiftie. It's the only song by them you can say you have 100% heard. Ooh, new vest and a new granola bar. That's a lot from a backpack, but okay. All these random things you find beachcombing, right? There could be wolfies here, and I do smell. I would like to be ready.
It's making my head feel thick.
You've noticed, you can see it on Discord. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I can see you. You have your Spotify on like all the time, Sarah, right? But I did not notice. Oh, we are getting a raid. I did not notice BB8 having it on. Knife, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, Maybe Cat. Yes, I am still streaming. Are you in Madrid, Maybe Cat? Or is it next week? You were mentioning something about your trip to Madrid, or was it Barcelona? Somewhere in Spain, right? Thank you again for the raid. Hope your run was going good. Thank you for the shout to Nightfall. Murdvak, welcome in. You're doing good. You're in Madrid right now. Oh, okay. I hope you're having a good time then. Do you guys actually notice that? I know Hex does. You might need to remove it. Yeah, you could set a custom message like I do, right?
So cold.
Run is going well. Glad to hear that. We are on day 188 here. We're doing our matchless Forges run. And we are currently enjoying the new Beachcombing because this is the first time we can even do it. It was not in the old patch we used to play, but we updated our game. And we are looking for the leather jacket. And some wires and fuses would actually be a nice find as well, because we are missing them. We're trying to repair the DP transmitter, but we don't have enough wires and enough fuses on this version. So that's actually going to be an unexpected issue. That's something I did not expect. I'm gonna have to figure this one out, because I really would like to repair all the transmitters, and this is going to be... Wow. All this whole time I was worried about car batteries, but in the end this might be the reason why we don't complete the first tale. We don't have enough wires and fuses. I think we can find them Beachcombing, but it's going to be really difficult. Let's see how it goes. It's gonna take like hundreds of days to get enough of it. It's not that you are stalking her, but every time you fire up Discord there's Sarah and her music. Yeah, like I noticed it too. Like there's always like Sarah listening to Spotify or something like that. You want people to know you're listening, Tay-Tay. We know BB8, we already know. You keep saying that. I know both you and Sarah just always listen to Tay-Tay. You're just two huge Swifties, right? Man, of course the weather gets worse now that I'm trying to leave the freaking region. It's just so typical. Sarah listens to Tay-Tay more than you. Of course, of course. I mean, it's Sarah, come on. You shouldn't compare yourself to Sarah, right? She always listens to Tay-Tay, so that's not really a good measure. Tay-Tay is to you what Phoebe Bridgers is to you. So you're like you're a Bridgie then. You're not a Swiftie, you're a Bridgie. Sarah is a Bridgie. Bridger. Yeah, a Bridgie. Ooh, it's getting really dark here. But this place is always dark, unfortunately. Let's see. We still have our lantern at least. Sakurai, welcome in. Happy Sunday. In all honesty, you don't think you have noticed Sarah listening to Tay-Tay? Yeah, she does not, it's just a joke. Like, she knows a couple songs, but for some reason it really annoys her when you call her Swifty, so... You know what to do, Hex, you know what to do. If you want another tool in your arsenal to annoy her, just mention how much she loves Taylor Swift. Don't tell him that. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to help. Yeah, too many troubles going through this week, finally over. Oh yeah, you mean the Discord thing, right? You are mentioning that you had trouble with your Discord account, some scammer hacking in or something like that. Yeah, she hates being called a Swiftie. Welcome in, Fiat. Yeah, SO clip anti-Sarah is also a great way to annoy her. And we have this amazing clip, of course. We have it archived in our command here, just so nobody forgets about it. Midterms happened and Discord account kerfluffle happened. Oh yeah, so also midterms, yeah. That sounds like a stressful week, but I'm glad it's over then. I may have to take a nap here because the wind is horrible and we're a little tired anyway. How goes it today? It goes well. We finally reached Desolation Point. We're enjoying some of the new beach coming. Oh man, that's another... Really? Well, that's a bit too early for a blizzard. I'm just gonna peek outside, make sure that it's really a blizzard. Yeah, it is a blizzard. I mean, great. At least we're gonna get another loot, right? Refresh, but... we may as well stay for longer in that case. May just sleep until the blizzard ends. So let me just sleep for like 7-8 hours, whatever. You're so lucky I like you. Come on, sir, we just really like your clips. Wait, where the frick am I? Planks? Fine, let me light up the lantern. It's going to be a little cold now. What the frick? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I will love you. That's why I like to see your clips. Like, they're so amazing. We need the Butterstick BTTV mode. Maybe. Maybe. I would say there is a redeem that you can, where you can add any BTTV emote, but I know you're broke, so it's pointless to even mention it. That redeem is like 20k. Sometimes we add new BTTV emotes, but you know, there's only so many slots. But you know what, Butterstick I should probably add free of charge. You're right. I like the Butterstick redeem, so I think we should add that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna add that one for free, I think. And we get another screeny. Appreciate. Oh, okay. Shall we do another Stalker? I don't know. I feel like we should do a medium one. We don't have enough hard ones. Can we do a medium one? Or do you really want a hard one? I guess we can do another hard one, but we're just gonna run out of them real quick. Your weekend was good but short. Yeah, typical, yeah. Same here. Good but short. That's like every weekend, right? Not looking forward to work tomorrow. Is tomorrow gonna be particularly bad at work? I know it's going to be bad for me. I mean, yeah. Tomorrow's not gonna be great. I will have a lot of work. Thank you for reminding me. I want this. I want this. I know it's gonna cost me some condition, but... I am starting to collect pelts, because I have a feeling the trader will need them, so I'm just gonna collect everything I see on the shore. All the freaking pelts. Back down to 40.
Can't feel my
Yeah,
hands.
DBA just went over 2k points just to redeem it right away. Yeah, you can see she really likes those. Oh. She really likes those screenshots. You always have lots of work. We can do a medium one. Okay, we'll do a medium one. So I guess more people will be able to guess that. So Sarah, I expect guesses from you too for a medium one. Come on, medium ones are more doable for like more people. Okay, I think these lockers might have wires, so let's see.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Come on! Thank you, Sakurai. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Perfect. We can loot it fast enough, I think. Yeah, it's fine. But it's always so nerve-wracking. I think I'll be warm enough in the cave, so we're gonna stay there. Recover a little bit. Work is usually okay, it's just the waking up early and driving to work that I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I get that. I'm really lucky in that regard. I get to wake up whenever I want and I walk to work, so... that part is okay for me. But I will have a lot of work tomorrow, so that part... the work part, like the actual work part, not so much. Channel reading for a Sarah clip. You know what, that's not such a bad idea. Come on, Sarah, how much would you hate me if I made that? Maybe we could strike a deal. What do you think, Sarah? No, I will not do that to you. I will not add it, but we could strike a deal maybe. You name what you want for that. No. Come on, I would love it so much. We can even discuss the price, you know. I'm not gonna make it cheap. It won't be like 100 points. And there could be a limit. Oh, come on, really? I mean, we are rested. We are probably safe. Where is he? Where is the freaker? He's stuck up there. Look at him. But this is actually kind of unfortunate because I want to go to sleep here. How the frick am I supposed to do this? 100k points once per stream. Helga, welcome in, Helga. How are you doing? It's going quite well. We're beachcombing right now. Just chilling. Oh, come on, please. I cannot sleep here. I'm gonna pass some time. Okay, I think he's gonna leave me alone. We can just pass time then. Looks like we're safe. Now I don't know where I dropped my steak. Thank you for the shout out to Helga. How are you doing, Helga? Doing good, glad to hear that. Look me in the eyes, screeny. Okay, BB-8, thank you. I already forgot this time. You're right. That guy is still on me. Okay, okay, no more distraction. Screeny. Screeny. Let's do a screeny. Time for a screeny again. Screeny, Screeny 8. So, anybody who doesn't know this, probably everybody does by now, but we're gonna show a region from TLD and you need to guess the location. And we're gonna do a medium one for a change. So I think more people might be able to guess this. Oh, I actually don't have that many mediums, but let's find something nice. Okay, this is really not difficult. I'm sure many of you will be able to guess this. Industrial Revolution. Nice guess, Sarah. Nice guess. But that's not quite it. Oki Burger. So I'm going to put the room to emote only. Okay, thank you for the raid, Knifo. See you later. And you guys can think about where this is. I will disable the emote only in 10 seconds. Mods, don't guess yet. Don't guess yet. You just arrived at where your dog and house sitting for the next 2 weeks. Took your dog with you, obviously, and your PC. 2 weeks of dog cuddles, gaming, and chill times. Oh, that sounds great, Helga. Enjoy. Oh, 2 weeks. Wow. Okay, you guys can guess now. You guys can guess, and you better guess exactly. Marsh Rage for Lord Muskeg. Exactly. Marsh Rage, yes. BB-8, Sarah, Loopy, Knifo. No, Zed, come on, it's Marsh Rage. But I can see how this would remind you of PV as well, yeah. Yeah, that's like the other guys, but it is Marsh Rage. It is Marsh Rage. But yeah. Yeah, I guess that was, yeah, one of the other location that it could be. But it is Marsh Ridge, so like 4 people got it, I think. Like, yeah, a lot of people got it. Yeah, it's a medium one, so it was a lot more people knew it. So even, yeah, there we go, Sarah. 7k to you. 7k to BB-8, of course. I mean, come on. 7k to Loopy. 7k to Knifo. I think that's 8, right? Let me know if I forgot someone, but I think, yeah, 4 people. Yeah. There we go. You were one of the few he didn't block. Yeah, I guess you were respectful, right? When you were raising your complaints. We are actually on the patch, Helga. This is the patch that added the tails, but they are not on Loper. So we're having some fun with that. Okay, that guy is stuck there. I don't need to worry about him. Let's just keep going. You never guessed correct. Well, this is your lucky day then. This time you guessed correctly. What did you all do to him? Yeah, Helga was super civil. I mean, that's the key, right? Like, you can complain, but if you like resort to insults or something, then you're probably gonna get blocked. I mean, that makes sense. We're gonna go now. Bye, everyone. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Maybe Cat. Have a good trip. Where is everything? There's like no loot here. Okay, I can see something over there. There's just something about early morning beach coming. I really like this. It's a really nice vibe. Of course, empty as usual. The lockers are almost always empty. You can see the drop-off, so it can be PV. Yeah, that's a good detail, yeah. But I guess everybody was focused on the birch trees, right? Not many locations like that. Also, the birch forest in PV is a little bit more dense. Like, there's a lot more trees. Sometimes you can't even see the bear coming. I thought I heard a wolf. Can 100% remember what DB said, but it was something along the lines of, while you are already stealing my money, why don't you bend me over and freak me at the same time? Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised they got blocked for that. Oh man. Yeah, DB is that bug. But I'm glad they fixed it in the end, right? They could have still chosen not to add details on Interloper, but in the end they listened when so many people were complaining about that. You could be DB, but you're BB-8. Yeah, isn't there someone who calls you DB-8? I don't remember. Might be multiple people, actually.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
When you get the appointment, hopefully soon. To physio or to get cracking with the swimming, yeah. For now, enjoy your 2 weeks with the dogs. Doggy hacks or doggy pets. Oh, okay, it's Slade, okay. And Chris as well. Yeah, see, I remember that some people were calling you that way. This cano usually has like arrows in it, but not on Interloper. It's almost always empty, sadly. But I mean, arrows would be just too powerful for Interloper Beachcombing. It's already powerful as it is, and we just found our quality tools. Perfect. This will be our main source of metal when beachcombing. Like this, we're gonna just keep harvesting quality tools for metal. Because we're gonna find so many of them. They're way too common from beachcombing. What time do I have to go to sleep tomorrow? 22 at the latest, yeah. Yeah, you gotta wake up early. And you need to sleep enough so you get my sign, right? So you actually need some extra sleep. Or not extra sleep, you need like proper sleeping schedule. Let's call it the right way. You are thinking of doing some Phasmo with Sarah and Helga. Oh, yeah. Well, you could do it for the first half of the stream. Especially if you manage to start earlier tomorrow, yeah. If you start at 9, it's probably not happening. Sadly, we got a ski jacket from this, but one day we're going to get a leather jacket. We just need to keep bitch coming. One day we will find our beautiful, beautiful leather jacket. All that Pepsi Max Sarah drinks. Yeah, but she's been trying to fix her sleep schedule. I am proud of her. Yeah, maybe on Thursday then. You could have 2 co-op days then. Sons of the Forest on Wednesday. And some Phasmo on Thursday. What is that? Is that a locker? The lockers are almost always empty, so I don't really care much for finding those. Empty. And empty. What a shocker. Really. Could be a wolfie around here. I better slow down. Oh look, a dead rabbit. Just washed up on the shore. 0%. I can actually harvest this thing at 0%. That's really weird, right? How does it work? Like, typically when they are at 0%, they should respawn. Oh, I cannot carry it. Okay. That's fun. kind of want the pelt, but it's so annoying that I cannot carry them. I think it's because we are so late in the game already. Now we're gonna warm up there, and maybe we can process this guy. But this seems like a minor bug for sure. Didn't even know this would be a problem. Okay, we're finally safe. But I've been going for over 5 hours, so we're going to end it here. I did not manage to do the Black Rocky spawn today, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Sarah, I really wanted to, but we will do it soon. We'll try it next week, I guess. Let's raid Sarah. Is Sarah on? She's not, but she should jump on. She should. And we should raid her. I agree. It's a good plan. Let me see who's on then. I see Slit, Tonza. We raided Tonza yesterday. Okay, let's say hello to Slit. He raided us before. And I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing Sons of the Forest co-op with Loopy. I'll stream later than usual. We'll do it on Wednesday 8 PM, right? In case you don't know Loopy. Yeah, I'm sure you all do. But we'll be streaming co-op on Wednesday, and we'll be back with TLD on Saturday. Same time as usual, 2 PM. So thank you everyone for being here. And thank you for the raid, Knifo. Thank you for the follow, Charbonian. And thank you everyone for being here. Sakurai, BB8, Zed, Helga, Sarah, Loopy, Fiat, and everybody else who stopped by. Hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. And have a good rest of your weekend.